What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, coming at you live for another night of horse racing. June 23rd, 2021. Shout out to everyone for joining us already. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio. Make sure you check us out, pubsportsradio.com. Follow us on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and on Twitch. You know how we do it around here, guys. I'm going to bring on the guest. We're going to cap the shit out of these races. And all the great people in the chat. Hopefully, at the end of the night, we win some money. We got the best chat on YouTube. So make sure if you have any plays you like, sports, horses, anything, post it in the chat. We all like to win some money. It's all of us against the books. So let's win some money. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Dave and Cal's already here. Hustle Wilson says, Babano's got the best horse impression. Man, he's if you guys watch the horse show, he's got the little horse. Man, he's got the little horse chat. I love it. I can't. I'm not even gonna try it because I cannot beat Babano. Shout out to my guy Ron Lofton, Eli. Let's go. Ron Lofton says he's on the Bucks -8 in first half under 114. I have a play on the Bucks as well. I'm on the Bucks -8. Make sure you check it out on my YouTube. I posted a free NBA play. And I'm on the Bucks -8. Make sure you check it out on my YouTube page. Let's get into it, guys. We got a lot of races. Let's bring on our first guest, Mr. Dennis Trusty. What's up, Dennis?
What's going on, Razor? Huge night tonight. Canterbury got 5 stakes races on our card. They had 6 races and stakes races in total. Should be fun. I don't know. I think there could be a shabam bam or 2 in there tonight.
Yes, I hope so. I also posted a nice little pick 4 before the show on my YouTube, and the first race was race 3. We did have the chalk, the 9, so we're moving on that as well. So thank you to everyone who checked out the video. Hopefully, we get a nice little pick 4 going into the night. Also, my gambler's first glance play of the day, Angels. Right now, they are in the 10th inning, bases loaded with 1 out. So I am kind of watching that game as we go with these games as well. Deacon Mike's in the house. What up, Deacon? Let's see what races we got. We actually have Canterbury race 4 in about 5 minutes. Dennis, Canterbury, what race were you looking at?
For race 4, the Dark Star Turf Sprint Stakes. Sorry. I'm kind of looking at the Larry Ravelli horse. Looks like he'll get just straight speed, typical Ravelli, second off the layoff. Trying to go against the 7 who does not like turf. 4 starts on it, 1 win. And I hope by the time the others start trying to catch the 8, it's going to be too late, going 5 furlongs.
Yeah, what number was that? The 8 you said?
Yep.
Yeah, 8's going to be tough to beat. Yes. Did you have any prices that you think can come up here?
If I was going price hunting here, I kind of think maybe for underneath honestly that the 2 horse, there's a lot of speed in here, and if they all start quitting, Fireman Oscar could come underneath and snatch up second, third, something underneath.
For my price, I was looking at Minister of Soul, the 3.
See, not a bad idea. I don't like the horse's turf races. 4 starts, 0 wins, 0 seconds, and 1/3, but not impossible. Not impossible.
Deacon Mike says his prices will be the 2, the 3, or the 6. See what the wow, late pace on the 2 is insane. I know Deacon Mike's big into that, and I'm looking at the numbers, and it says late pace on the 2 is 103.
Yeah, if they quit, he'll be coming to get them.
Angels have bases loaded, full count. 1 out. We got a lot of races tonight. We got Canterbury, Mountaineer, EVD, Sam Houston, Penn National, Arizona Downs, ASD, and of course, Emerald Downs pops off at 9 o'clock.
Oh, side note, by the way, I'm gonna head out of here at about 10:30, something like that. So,
All good, man.
Let's see.
Oh man, Angels guys struck out. Now it's bases loaded, 2 outs. They do not score here.
It's all fun to sweat out these big bets with the chat, ain't it?
Boom Bye's in the house. What up, Boom Bye?
Hey, Razor, what'd you think of the one? You said you had like a pick 4 or something. I was totally against the horse, but
And the Angels got out of it. They're going to the 11th inning. Yeah, I have a pick 4. I have the 1, 3, 4, 5, 8.
yeah, I was totally against the one.
I like that too a lot. That late, I mean, not a lot, but with that late pace.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing though, it's 5 furlongs, so it's hard to make pace of a race in 5 furlongs.
Yep.
All right, let me see what we have after Canter. Oh, we do have Mountaineer. I don't know if that popped off yet. It was a pretty chalky race. One horse was 2 to 5 in there.
Yeah. I don't know about all that.
In the house. What up, Toast Man? Yeah, let me pull up Mountaineer. I don't even want to cap Mountaineer that race. So let's move on to the next one. Let's bring on our next guest. It's been a while, but he's back. The Fireman, Mr. Mikey P. What up, Mikey?
What's up, guys? Oh, man, happy to be back. How are y'all?
Good, man. Good to see you. How you been?
Good, dude. Work has been terrible, but we're here.
Appreciate you for joining us. We got a lot of races tonight.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, this Canter card looks cool. Really looking forward to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, race 4, they're getting ready to go into they're walking towards the gate. Did you have anything for that one?
I like this one, High Crime. I'm also going to take the 5. And then I did a double 1, 2, and 5 to the 6 in the next race.
Horse, you said?
I have the 1 and the 5 on top of and to win.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good race. It's a 100K. Three-year-olds and up. Non-graded stakes.
Yeah, I thought the 5 was coming out of some good races and looked like he had pretty good pace.
I mean, with the 5, you got 11 wins. 11 races at this distance. You won 6 of them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That horse is my action. Let's bring on our next guest. The Hitman. The Smooth Man. Mr. Smooth Ed. What's going on?
Hi, everyone. Hi, Mike. Dennis.
What's up, Ed?
Hey, what's up, Ed?
Nothing much here. Trying to get organized.
Deacon Mike says, at least Mikey P's not wearing that national cap.
I got to keep a low profile for my boy Scherzer. Can't be checking my hair and stuff.
Boston Nick's in the house. What up, Nick? Fat Wally's in the house. Connor Max in the house. What up, Connor? Connor's going to jump on later. We got NBA later. NHL. But right now, I'm focused on this damn Angels game. Fucking blew it for me in the 10th. Hopefully they can pull it off in the 11th. Next race after Canterbury would be EVD race 3.
Mm-hmm.
Strother's in the house. What up, Strother? Eli's on the 2-horse here at Canter. Marco Lou's in the house. What up, Marco? Marco likes the 2 and the 4 at Canter.
We got about 2 left to load.
Yeah, Canterbury, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, they are loading up in the gate. Make sure you guys press that like button if you haven't already. Also, subscribe and press the share button. Let everyone know we're here. Handicapping the races live tonight. Come and join us. They are off at Canterbury Park, race 4. Right now, the 8-horse is out front. Wella Bled. And the horse is now at 2-1.
How about well abled?
What did I say?
Well bled.
That's how you start.
Well bled.
Come on,
8
5.
is coming out front. Here comes the 1 down the center and the 5 on the outside. The
Go ahead,
1
1-5.
move down the inside. 8's
Hang
coming
on.
down the center. The 5
Hang
is
on.
on the outside.
Come on, 1. Get him.
I'm gonna kill you, Mikey.
And
No.
here
Sorry.
comes the 1. Here
Oh,
comes
the
the
4
4
might have got
on
him.
the outside. I
Yeah.
think the 4 got it.
4 got him.
Yeah. Wow. 43 and change.
Phew.
That was too quick.
And we're moving on in the pick 4.
Well, I sure as hell did have him.
Yeah.
Wow.
I had the 4 in my pick 4.
Nice.
Yeah, good for you.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice. 10-1. I like it. All right, let's see what we got next. It looks like we got EVD race 3. Ed, what kind of hits did you have on this one?
The 1 and the 7. Then I'm looking at the 3. 1 and 7 are my first picks.
Let me pull up the. You said, I'm sorry, the 1, the 7, and the 3.
I'm looking at the 3, see what his odds are.
The 3's is that right? 1-9.
Yeah.
Oh boy, yeah. Yeesh.
Morning line 12-1.
It's sloppy there. That's the only reason.
A lot of value.
Yep.
You guys have anything? It looks like they're loading up in the gate.
I'm on the 1, and especially if he's going to stay at 6-1.
I'm on the 7 at what his odds is.
Yep. Shit, even the 5's got a shot.
Put a little bit on the 9.
Yeah, I just did a 7 in all.
9
I
had
mean-
the highest BSR for wet. Wait, is it wet?
Yeah, it's wet, or at least it's off the turf.
Yeah. I figured that's where all the scratches.
hmm Well, the 7 just
Lost its.
They are off at EVD, and the 7 is jockeyless. They head around the first turn,
Oh,
and it
boy.
looks like the 5 horse is not out front. The screen is a lie. The 1 horse is out front on the inside, and the 9 is out front now on the outside. 9, 1, 2, 3. The 9 horse Lookout Mountain at 16-1 is out front by a length and a half over the 1 horse Glance, who is 6-5. Now in second, coming on the outside, the 3 horse Bar Tap at 7-5. 9, 3, 1. 9, 3, 1, 5, 2. The 9 horse is still out front in the center. The 1 is making a move now on the inside. The 3 is making a move on the outside. The 2 favorite chalks are going around the final turn out front. The 1 is 6-5. The 3 is 7-5.
where's my 7?
Here comes Dennis's
Yeah.
7 around the final turn
Yeah, there he goes.
now. Looks like the 3's on the outside. The 1 is on the inside. And the 3's going to win.
Wow.
3, 1, 5. 3, 1, 5.
There's my 7. Brutal way to start the night.
Sam Houston is quarter horses. Penn National race 5 is the next race we have here. Penn National race 5. What are you looking at here, Ed?
I was going to skip that. That's pretty tough for me. I did like the 1, 3, and 4, but I'm going to have to watch the odds on that one because that's a tough one.
Mikey
like the
P, what
1.
about you?
I'm on the 6-3.
6 and the 3. Dennis, what about you? Penn National race 5.
I wasn't on anything at first, but I got to get this bitter taste out of my mouth, so I guess I got to do something, right? It's going to take me a minute to handicap the race, but
All right, so this is 6 furlongs on the dirt. I mean, the 1 looks strong. I mean, he's won 2 out of his last 3. 3 out of his last 5. And one of those was a second.
I don't know what happened that race 2 races ago. That's concerning me.
5 had a pretty good workout.
A really good workout.
Who'd you say, Dennis? The 5?
Yeah, that 5 does have a really nice workout. Yeah.
Even the 3 had a good recent workout as well. The 3 horses won his last 2 races. One was at 6 furlongs. One was at 5.5. How long is this? 6 furlongs? Mikey, you're on the 3 and the 6, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna take a shot with this 6 horse. Let me check the Angel score real quick.
I think I'm gonna take it. Penn National as active 3-5 with all.
I'm headed to the 12th. Jesus.
Cost $8 for $1.
What'd you say, Dennis?
3-5 with all. It's just cost $8 for $1.
Marker Lou has a pick 5. 1, 2, 8, 9 over the 1, over the 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 11, over the 4, over the 8. Starting race 6. And that is a pick 5 for Canter. Postman Philly says Canterbury mostly bombed so far. Greg McSorley's in the house. What up, Greg? They are off at Penn National race 5. Right now, the 1 horse is out front, Flattering Ruby. Now out front on the inside, the 3 horse now is 4-5.
Wow.
3, 1, 6, 4. The 1 horse is still out. The 3 horse is still out front on the inside. The 1 is in second on the outside. Here comes the 6 on the far outside. 3, 1, 6. Go ahead with that 6. Fly by him.
Go home, 6.
They are coming around the final turn. The 1 has the inside. The 6 has the outside.
Go, 6.
Go home, 6. Let's go. Go home, 6. And that's exactly what the 6 horse does.
Good call. Good call, that 6. Good one.
6-4, wasn't it?
6-4, yes. So it's going to be close for a photo. Let's go.
Nice call.
Yeah, good call.
Let's go.
Nice little 7-1 beating the 4-5. Take it.
Oh, yeah, it's close for. Yeah, it might be the 1 for second, actually. Second look through. You know, the reason why I like the 5 was the same reason why I was scared of the 6. Both was trained by Rodrigo Madrigal, and both of them took it away from him, so he wasn't doing something right, and of course the other one wins.
All right, let's see what is set up next. It says Mountaineer.
Let's see.
No, Arizona Downs.
Yeah, I got Arizona at 0 minutes, but
Looks like Arizona's off.
yeah, they're off. Yeah.
All right, so let's see. Next will be Mountaineer race 3.
Mountain 3, okay.
The 1, the 3, and the 4 have all been scratched. 7.5 furlongs on the turf. What are you looking at here, Ed?
I had the 1 and 2. One scratched. Okay, that ain't no damn good. 3. Yeah, I'm trying a different way to handicap night. Either be good or bad, or I'll be for shit. Who knows?
That's okay.
Yeah, doesn't matter how I handicap, it's still the same.
Well, you know, that's the good thing about horse racing is a guy as old as Ed, no offense, can always change and learn and adapt.
Boy, I tell you, you want to learn. You want to learn. There's a new book. There's a book out by Barry Meadows called "The Skeptical Handicapper."
Mm-hmm.
And I tell you, I bought an e-form. Now I'm going to buy it in a hardback. And I called, and you can actually call him. Barry Meadows was a handicapper for maybe 70 years. And he finally hung it up. Boy, you ought to read the book. It's pretty damn good. A lot of knowledge in there. Tons of knowledge. I used to subscribe to his monthly magazine 50 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah, he was one of the biggest handicappers around. He still was. And the stress got to him. So his health got to him. He hung it up. And Ken Mason did a lot of statistics for him from HTR. I think it's a really good book. That's why I got the hardback copy. He signed it for me because I have his first copy about Money Secrets at the Racetrack.
Nice.
Mikey D's in the house. What up, Mikey? Mikey, who did you like here at Mountaineer?
Not super crazy about this race. I had a look on the 4 before he was scratched. He's taking a little bit of money now, so I don't know that I like him that much. I'm going to go with the 7 behind enemy lines. Second time off the claim and see if he can go back a little bit to some previous speed that he's had.
Mm-hmm.
And Dennis, what about you? What are you looking at?
Well, I was liking the 1. He scratched. I was liking the 4.
Mm-hmm.
He scratched. So
Yeah, the 4 looked good.
If somebody had to pull my teeth, I kind of think that the 7 is an interesting horse. It's not really. I don't like the 8. That's the one horse I really don't like in here. And I kind of like the 5 though too, but I don't like the 8 at 3-1. I don't like the 8 at 10-1.
I had the 2, and I like that 5.
2 and the 5. Yeah, I was looking at the 6 horse.
Yeah, I had him written down, but that was before all the scratches. Try to go back. I spent a lot of time looking at Canter, so I was trying to go back through everything here now.
Yeah.
There's a lot of tracks tonight, so. Yeah, I didn't mind the 6 at all.
Was 5-1, but damn. Now 5-2.
That's what I was going to say. I don't really hate any other horses besides the 8. But the odds, I hate everybody's odds. Everybody should at least be double, if not triple their odds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just put a little bit on the 6 here, but let's move on to the more important race, Canterbury Race 5.
Canterbury 5.
Canterbury 5, 6.5 furlongs here on the dirt. The 6 horse Star of the North is 1-5.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I have the horse. I have the 6 horse singled here in my pick 4. So I'm not even gonna mess with anything. What are you guys looking at here?
6, 7, 3.
6, 7, 3. Guillermo's in the house. Guillermo's got a pick 5. 6, 8, 9 with 1, 3, 9 with 2, 6 with 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 with 4, 6, 8. Canterbury late pick 5.
See, this kind of seems like a gambler's first glance of horse racing. The 6 looks almost unbeatable. I mean, but Phillies against the boys for the first time, that's a little strange. The 5 beat the 6 in the first race. Again, strange. And I think the 2, as a first-time starter, will love this distance of 6.5 furlongs. Don't like the fact that the horse has only 3 workouts, but Shackelford sprinter basically type of horse. I don't know. I think the 6 has definitely got a lot to live up to be those odds. Of course, I use Gambler's first glance Razor stuff, and he just walks away. It says, "Oh, you're copying my gimmick."
Getting a good price on that 5.
I mean, and that's the thing. This 6 does look ultra tough. By the way, we're running at Mountaineer. Since I know Razor's not here, I guess I'll call it. Down the backstretch, the 5's got the lead on top of the 8, and then they're 3 wide behind them between the 2, 6, and 7. 5's got about a half a length lead here over the 8. Let's see. The time was up in 48 and 8. The 8's starting to try to catch the 5 now. They're midway into the turn. The 5's got a head lead. The 2 is getting scrubbed upon. Your heavy favorite is getting pushed to go. Not really responding yet. The 5 looks over the shoulder onto the 8 horse. The 6 is trying to make a late move. The 8's got the lead by about a half length. The 8 is looking to draw away. The 5 is not giving in. The 6 is trying to make a late move into third. It's going to be an 8, 5, 6, 2, 7.
The one horse you said couldn't win.
Yeah, yep. Well, it's kind of funny how they're going down the stretch, and the guy on the 5 looks over at him. It's like, why are you just ride? Don't look over. Oh, it's going to be one of those nights. I can already see it.
Damn, I didn't have an 8.
We got a Canterbury in 5 minutes. I'll go get let my dogs out real quick. I'll be right back.
All righty. I think Pink Eye Jenny had the 8. I'm not sure. Hero, I don't know why he said trusty hero to us all. If that was supposed to be thank you for mixing the 8 to the winner circle, or thank you for calling the race. I don't know which one.
What time's the NBA games at 8:30?
Let me see. Yep, NBA game starts at 8:30.
All right. Tailed Connor Mack. So let's see how that goes. I don't know anything about the NBA, really. I took a couple features just because I'm an idiot, but I love watching NBA playoffs. I can't watch regular season that much.
Yeah.
All right, let's do this shit.
Oh, the 6 just dropped the jockey at Canterbury. He was lucky not to get loose.
All right, let me look.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, good. I got the 6 singled here, I think. Yeah, race 5. I got the 6 singled here. So if he gets, he's not going to get scratched.
No, he's not going to get scratched. He didn't get loose. She's just getting kind of feisty here. Something definitely don't want to see from that 1-5 favorite.
Pink Eye Genie's in the house. What up, Pink? All right, let's see. We got Canterbury, and then after Canter, EVD, race. Oh. Trav's in the house. What up, Trav? Block Party's in the house. Tom and Tom. What's up, fellas? I think it's time to take a shot. What do you think, Mike? We got to get the blood flowing.
Let's go. Yeah, give me a second.
And that's why we always say, win or lose, we always motherfucking booze.
Not tonight for me. I'm kind of the sober one of the group. I like to keep myself clean and
Got me a fresh one today.
nice. I actually did something I've been doing here more recently, especially when I don't like a favorite. I bet winning place on the 2 and the 5 at Canterbury.
Can we take our shot now?
Yes.
All right, cool. Now that we know Dennis's picks, shout out to everyone in the chat. Thanks for joining us as always. Cheers.
Cheers.
Let's go. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you press the share button. Let everyone know we're here. I don't know many people that how many channels just sit here and handicap races live, hang out.
Not too many. I think maybe 2 at the most. So.
All right, let's see here. Of course, Angels are heading to the 12th inning. They're down 2-1 now. Oh, that's frustrating. All right, Canterbury. 6 is still at 2-5. Who do you like here, Mikey? Who did you say?
I'm just with you on the 6. I think I'm going to stay off of it. I was kind of interested in the price that the 5 has generated, but I think you might be all right on a single. I'm just going to root for you on your single.
Let's see what the will pays on the pick 3. 50 cents to the 6. Oh wait, no, that can't. I'm looking at getting. I said that can't be right. Pick 3 to the 6, 7, 10, 30. Thought it'd be a little bit higher. Yeah, I don't have the Discord link on my computer. Only on my phone, so I don't have. Not the Discord link.
I can get it.
But
Just
Nick
give me a
will be
second.
on. I'll get it.
Big Show actually told me how to do it earlier, so let me see if I can figure this out. I feel like I'm a pretty technological guy, but Discord still is like confusing to me.
Yeah, I've never done the Discord on my computer.
It's cool though. You're in there talking about the pick 5 earlier. It's much easier than typing.
Oh yeah.
Discord is interesting. It's not my favorite, but not my least favorite either. It's kind of in the middle of. It's got some good things and bad.
Well, it's cool because you can just sit there and talk without being on video.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to jump in there the other night with y'all, and you guys were on video and everything, and I was like, I have no idea what's going on. And I'll try and do it on my phone.
Well, Nick usually goes. Nick goes on video.
Yeah, Nick was streaming a bunch of stuff today. It's cool to watch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he'll stream himself, and then he streams like either the horse races or the games or something.
Mm-hmm.
How do you find this Discord? Where's it? Just Pub Sports Radio Discord or?
I put the link in the chat.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
We are too
Yeah, I'm
bad.
gonna need you to figure it out for me, Ed, and tell me how it all works. It's confusing.
I can't even figure nothing out.
It's confusing. I just go to the one that says horse only fans and then the horse chat, and I put golf picks in there. That's about my extent.
They're off, by the way.
They're off at Canterbury Park Race 5. Shout out to the 50+ people in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you press that like button, subscribe, press the share button. Right now, the 6 horses out front, and the jockey is standing tall. Behind him, there are 4 horses, the 3, the 5, the 7, and the 8. 4 lengths back, you have the 4. Another 3 lengths back, you have the 2. 6, 7, 3, 8. The 6 horse Star of the North is now at 1-2. In second, about a length and a half back, the 7 Westa Waverly at 4-1. Now in third, our last chance, the 8 horse at 21-1.
That's
6 is out for a jog.
They are coming around the final turn, and the 6 is
gone.
Gone.
The 7 was being asked way early. The 6 was just trotting around.
Yeah, the 7 might get caught for second because of that.
Be a battle for second. 6.
Nope. Oh,
7, 8, 5.
if you got the 8 for the trifecta, I'd be kind of concerned. The 8 did come over on the 5 right at the end.
Big Show's in the house. What up, Big Show? Big Show, while you're here, post that Discord link for me. Because I think if Mikey types it, I don't think it'll show up.
I put it in the. Did it not come up for the chat?
Yeah, see, it's got to be like a manager or someone.
Oh, okay.
Because you can't, because then people will just come in here and spam and type your own website and click
Okay.
this
Yeah,
and
like-
get to my website.
I thought. Well, he came in and said if you hit the plus button, which is what I try to do, but again, I don't know what I'm doing here. So Big Show did.
Well, you know,
Whatever
everybody
it
just-
didn't work.
everybody would just spam Pornhub at that point. Nick would click on it, but you know. Yeah,
All right, they're loading up in the gate at EVD. Did you
shit.
guys have anything here?
EBD 4, I have the 1 on 4.
1 and
Let me
4.
get this
What about
thing.
you, Mikey and Dennis?
I had win bets on the 7 and the 8.
I like the 8's name. It's named after all my horses that I've bet so far
Yeah,
tonight.
that's the one thing I hate about that horse. It's really hard to bet a horse named Slow.
Well, at least it's not named Slowest.
Cool. Yeah.
Cool.
They're off at EVD race 4. They head around the first turn, and the slowest horse is out front.
Now, is he he's going back to last.
Now the 5 horses out front. Doug's Bug at 46-1. In second on the outside, the 6 horse Son of Patriot at 33-1. On the inside in third, the 4 horse at 3-1. Ambassador House. In fourth, the favorite at even money, the 1 Common Law Cat. Still out front, the 46-1 long shot Doug's Bug. The 5 horse, 46-1 is out front. And the lead is staying the same, still 1.5 lengths. Here comes the 2 on the outside. 5-2. They are coming around the final turn. The 5 is still on the inside. The 4 is trying to come down the center.
He's on the far
5
outside.
is going backwards. The 4 bumps into 5. But down the center of the track is the 1 horse. And second is going to be the 8. 1-8-4.
What a terrible ride by that 8.
1-8-4. Next is Sam Houston, but that's quarters. After that, we have Penn National, race 6. Fat Fat wins in the house. What up, Fat? Alex Johnson's on the 7. Penn National, race 6. Ed, what do you like here?
Got a 2 chalk, 5 and 6.
5 and 6.
You're getting a good price on the 6. I like a 6 as well.
Let me take a look. I didn't get over to look at
That's
it.
7-1 right now.
That's good.
Yeah, you're getting a real good price on that 6.
Boy,
Mikey,
you're
B, what about
kidding.
you? What are you looking at?
Yeah, the 6 was my top pick. I
Yeah,
had
that's good.
6-5, and I'm trying to go back through my notes. I had the 4 written down, but I need to double check that. But 6 is my number 1 pick.
Dennis, what about you? What are you looking at? He's not looking at anything because he's not on the screen. I like the 6. I was looking at the 2 horse. Gibologist.
Mm-hmm.
Raced 10 times this distance. Has been in the money 6 of them. Something happened in the Angels game.
Yeah, that 4 hasn't raced in a while. No, so good. There's too many tracks to go all the way back through everything.
Come on, show the update. What the hell happened? Yeah, they tied it up, baby.
Did they
Angels
really?
got first and third, 1 out. 2-2, bottom of the 12th. Ball 1. Let's go, Angels. I need a fucking win. Shit. Penn Nationals are loading up in the gate. One-0 pitch. Foul ball. Damn. That was a good pitch. Just so everyone knows, Gambler's first glance play of the day was the Angels today, plus 103. That's why I'm watching it right now. It's 2-2, bottom of the 12th. Angels have first and third, 1 out, with a 1-1 count.
I just thought the guy from Delaware was just a huge Angels fan. I didn't know.
Oh, man, they got him out. Oh, he caught him safe. Oh God, they're gonna replay it, but I don't know if he was safe. Oh man, that's gonna be close. Well, he
Well,
scored.
finish.
It's under review. We watch again.
Hopefully, you got to the wire razor for you.
Damn, that's close. Oh, tie goes to the runner. Umpire just wanted to go home.
Hopefully so.
Dennis, can you call Penn National for me? I gotta
Got
watch.
you. All right, down the backstretch they go. The 5 horse has got about a length lead to the 2, who has about a 2.5, 3 length lead over the 4, who's getting pushed along here. The 3 is backing up. The 6 is getting pushed along. The 1 is begging for room. And off the turn, we have the 5 horse on the lead. The 2 just pulled down his goggles. The 4 is trying to hang it up. The 1 horse just got room, maybe making a late run for the board. Right now, the 5 and the 2 are in their own little race here. The 5 just now gets the whip out. The 2's coming up towards him, maybe about 3/4 of a length behind and gaining. The 5 is going to be too good. 5, 2, and 1. It was a photo for third, but I think it went to the 1.
5's a pretty horse.
Who got second?
The 2.
2.
That was Penn National. Next up is Mountaineer. This play is still under review. If I had to take a guess, I'm gonna say out. Yep.
Don't think that negatively.
Damn. He was out. He was
How
definitely
they
out.
coming out.
Oh man. All right, so now they got first and second, 2 outs. Damn it. That's gonna hurt. Well, hopefully we still need a base hit. Let's bring on our next guest, the jockey trainer combo champion, Mr. Boston Nick. What up, Nick?
Hi, Nick.
What's up, Nick?
Eddie? What up, Dennis?
Nick.
Mikey?
What's going on, man?
What up, Razor? Oh,
What
comfortable chair.
You know how we do it over here, just hooking and jabbing.
Hooking, sticking and moving, hooking and jabbing.
Always.
Let's go. Ed, you got your hat on? Oh yeah.
Got my hat on.
See it. See it.
Guillermo, it's not over. The play was under review.
Too cold. It was out. It's out. Yep. That's
Yeah.
crazy. It's crazy. Let's go. I have Giants 1.5. This will be my only loser today. It's been a fucking phenomenal day so far.
You got Giants minus 1.5.
But I do have Kansas City first 5 plus a half.
You said you got Giants minus 1.5.
Yeah, I don't think it's. And then I need a home run. You know what I mean? And then
Oh, so you saw my play and said, "Fuck that play."
no, I didn't. I actually didn't see your play.
No, I'm just kidding.
Were you on the other side, just money line? I'm assuming here.
Yeah. My gambler's first glance play is Angels.
Okay, I bet mine live, by the way.
That makes it even worse. That's
yeah,
even-
when the Giants were up 1, I bet it live, and they gave
gotcha.
me 1.5 at like 135. So I was like, all right, I'll fuck with
And they
that.
struck him out, so now they're going to the 13th. Fucking bum.
Wow.
I have Kansas. Oh, New York tied it up. Oh my God, bottom of 4, they tied it up with a man on second. Oh my God. I have plus a half, but oh my God, Kansas City, you gotta blow everything, don't you?
Mountaineers loading up in the gate, race 4. Did you guys have anything? There's a 1-5 favorite on the 7.
I didn't yet.
That's what I had, 7-1.
You're gonna hate me, no matter what I say. I have. I gotta try 7-3 all, and I kind of regret that, but
Man, That's 6 at that price. 23 to 1 in a 5-horse field. Got the highest GSR. Got the highest average SOR. But
Well,
they're
they're all.
off at Mountaineer, and the 7-horse is out front. The 1 to 50 favorite.
The 1 to 50.
In second, the 6-horse. Queen K.
Queen K.
Cantharus. The 7
God,
horse is
Razor,
still
your
out
calls.
front at 2 to 5.
Razor, your calls tonight have been a little off there, bud.
Queen K, that's the nickname for the 6-horse. You don't know the 6-horse?
Oh, yeah, I do.
And the
Come
7
on,
horse
Bree,
is
I need you
gone.
for this $2 trifecta.
The 7 horse is gone at 2 to 5,
Yeah.
and second is going to be the 1 horse, and third is going to be the 3. 7, 1, 3.
And by $2 trifecta, I mean it cost me $3 to play, and I was only going to get back $2. That was a bad race.
Yeah, that was a chalk fest.
Nothing yet in this hockey game. 0-0.
Next up, we have ASD Race 1. Ed, what kind of hits did you have here?
Stanford 4-0. Let's fucking go.
I just had the 1 there, right? That's all, the 1.
Wow.
Yeah, the 1 horse Crowned Royal is now even money.
Go for it with the 2.
Best jockey trainer is on the 1. Best jockey's on the 1. Best trainer is on the 6.
Can you pronounce the jockey's name on the 6?
Of course I can.
Hector Robinson. Pretty easy.
Rabbit skin.
I got Robinson and Chickenness.
I was waiting for something with that, Nick. Thank you.
This is the FFA race.
Oh my God.
I mean, that 1 horse
Go
looks
here.
strong. Is anyone taking anything besides the 1?
I am because I'm an idiot. But I'm going to try the 5 for the first time Lasix. That's 7 to 1.
I'm going to try to stab my eyes out for trying not to look at this field. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's gross. I only put a
Oh,
couple
my
bucks
boy.
How is the 2 horse at even money? That's what I want to know.
Yeah.
Well,
1, 3, 5 trifecta.
I think the reason why the 2 is so low. I think the reason why the 2 is so low is because they're like, he hasn't ran yet. He can't be that bad, right? And I mean, seriously, in all seriousness, that is a handicapping angle I use, especially at smaller tracks like Ellis Park and stuff. But there's nothing here.
All right, we got 40 plus people in the chat.
Vanderbilt just went deep. 2-run home
Press
run.
the share button. Let everyone know we're here. We got a great card tonight. The rest of Canterbury, and we got a lot of tracks going tonight. Make sure you press the share button. Tell people to come join.
Son of a bitch.
We're almost at 100% on the likes. I mean, 42 watching and 35 likes. That's almost 100%. If you're enjoying it so much, share it and have your friend enjoy it with you.
Even if they don't like horse racing, they like basketball, hockey, college basketball. We talk it all.
God, I got fucking Vanderbilt just hit a fucking ding off me.
Naked ladies. We like that too, but we can't have that on YouTube, I don't think.
That's negative. Here's Fredder.
Took it's in the house. Deacon Mike says, Dennis, you're his only friend. Danny Betts in the house. What up, Danny?
Danny. What up, Danny?
8:30 NBA games about to start.
I was gonna take a first quarter bet, but let me see what I have there. First half, but I need to see the series first. I'm not gonna start watching this fucking college basketball game. No, I wasn't watching a baseball game. I wasn't watching it. It was 4-0. I turned it on 4-2. What the fuck?
I would love to see the one win here at Canterbury.
Well, I guess you would.
As I do have the one in my pick 4.
I don't hate that horse. That horse is actually really interesting.
This
I'm alive to the 1569.
this Asinobia fucking horse is now 4-5. It was a 3-5. Just went to a 4-5.
Definitely didn't take that fucking 8 horse. The 8 horse is a rat.
Oh God. Oh no.
A lot of people like that 8 horse though. Kind of scary.
Oh no.
ASD, Dennis, what did you do?
Stabbed my eyes out. That's what I did. I don't want to look at that race. That was a bad field. Good luck to everybody who played it, though.
Good luck to you, Sir Dennis.
I need it. Heck, my horse has been running horrible.
Figures. Crown Royal. That's why you drinking Crown Royal tonight?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm not drinking anything tonight. Saving up for tomorrow.
You better drink water.
Well,
You gotta drink
yeah,
water. Stay hydrated, dude.
that's true, too. Water, yeah.
Quality H2O gets you good, man. It's that spot.
All right, we got 8 walking towards the gate.
Free beer. See that. This is for the big 4 right here.
What'd you say?
This is what race we coming? What race we got going? Oh, Asinobia?
ASD race 1.
It's Asinobia. Sounds like a beautiful place, like that we all know about. We can all just like go there and just massive amounts of girls. You know what I mean?
Okay, Nick.
Asinobia, come on. That's
Well,
all.
it kind of looks like Asinoboya. Like,
No, it's
that kind of
Asinobia.
seems a little,
Asinobia sounds like a perfect place where just a bunch of girls are, and you just go there on a vacation. It's an island. I've already established that.
Nick, you got any plays on the basketball game?
Yes, I got. Oh shit! I also got beer on my screen. I have. Right out of the bottle on the first I made today. Over 58.5 bucks first half, and I got under 226. I bought a 1.5 total, and I have Tucker over 4.5 points. Minus 115.
Danny's on the under 225.
Let's go, Danny. I like my 226.5 even better. They're time travelers, these fucking line makers. So I can eat my fucking ass and I'll buy a 1.5.
I feel like the total dropped too big.
You like the over, huh?
Yeah, that's why I stayed away from it.
Well, they don't call me Nicky Hedge for no reason.
Well, I didn't bet the over. I usually bet unders, but I passed on this game. I didn't pass on the game. I passed on the total. I'm on the Bucks -8.
Really? I'd rather get. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bet live and try to get a better number on the Bucks.
I think the Bucks are gonna blow them out.
As my strategy.
Oh, that's lucky.
Kansas City, go ahead and blow my fucking lead, you fucking fucks. I already did, but
By the way, at Canterbury, while I'm doing it, I'm gonna take a 50-cent try 5-8-5-8 with 1, 8, and 9, and I'm also gonna take an exacta 5-8 with 1, 5, 6, 8, 9. Oh, and throw the 4 horse in there too. Sorry, I forgot the 4.
Mikey, what are you doing at Cantor?
I'm on the 9. Urban Fairy Tale. And I like the 6 as well. I'm going to go 9-6 over the 8 and maybe the 1 and 4.
Yeah, the 6 was my top horse.
I'm deathly scared of the 6. When Ian Wilkes has 2 in there, Chris Honduras always gets the better one. And for some reason, he went to the 6, and I don't know why.
Well, the Angels lost. They're down 3-2. Bases loaded, 1 out.
if I can get a run here, I'll fucking scream. I have the Giants -1.5.
Oh, that's right.
They can't both be losers, right? Come on. One of us got to win.
I thought that yesterday with my NBA stuff, and well, I was wrong. I thought there was no way I could lose everything that I had on all those games, and I lost.
Oh, that would be nice.
All right, they are off at ASD race 1. Right now, the 1 horse is out front. The chalk at 1-2. In second, the 5 horse.
Well, your Angels are.
5. The 6 is far on the outside. Holy
What do you mean your Angels have bases loaded right now?
What'd you say?
Oh no! Oh, that was
Giants
looking
have
at.
bases loaded.
Yeah, I wasn't live. I apologize about that.
The 1 horse is still out front on the outside. The 2 is on the inside. The 5 is in third. 1, 2, 5. And then about 12 lengths back, you have the 3 and the 6. They are coming down the final stretch. The 2 is trying to catch up on the inside. The 1's still pushing on the outside. And no one is going to catch the 1. It's going to be a 1-2 final. Don't know who's going to be third. It's going to be a 1, 2, 5, 3. 1, 2, 5, 3.
Giants just scored 4-2 right now. Holy
Let's go.
That was on a pass ball.
Let's go.
Wait, who is that? Oh, it's Billy. Jeez, sorry.
Yeah, shouts to Big Show.
I'm playing the games for them in the back of this court, so I have to meet everybody that comes in.
Canterbury race 6.
Is that where the pick? So the pick is right, Canterbury.
Yeah, Canterbury's coming up. Canterbury race 6.
What horses do am I rooting for you?
My pick 4, I have the 1569.
1, 5, 6, 9. Did the boys do one also? Is it the same one?
I didn't do one with them. I don't know if they have one or not.
1, 5, 6.
I know they were in the Discord. Mike, you guys do a pick 5?
No, we just talked about it. We didn't do one together.
5, 6, 9. 1, 5, 6, 9. Oh, that 8 you're leaving out, huh?
Yeah, I left the 8 out. I would love for this 1 to win.
One nothing Tampa Bay. I didn't even see the goal. Holy shit.
Birdie's got a pick 4. Oh no, he's got it's a exact to 586, exact to 5864, try 5 to win.
Damn. I don't have any
Trav says
other
the 5 horse has J Love on it. What do y'all think?
J Love or big ass? What?
Yeah, I mean, I'm on the 5 horse. I didn't play anything this race. I'm just rooting in my pick 4.
Holy shit! It's 6-2 fucking Giants. What the hell just happened? What the shit?
Base hit. They have man on 2nd and 3rd.
Wow.
Dan, just imagine what's the total for that game?
What was it? It definitely hit.
The total is 8.
It was 8?
Yeah.
So it's pushing right now. Well, with extra
Imagine
innings.
if you bet the under.
You'd be so fucking pissed off right at the point. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a bad beat and a half.
They are off at Canterbury race 6. And the 5 shot out to the front. 5, 6, 4. They hit around the first turn. Princess Causeway is out front. The 6 horse at 7-2. In second, on the inside, Lady Lawyer at 5-1. In third, about 6 lengths back, the 4 and the 8. 6, 5, 4, 8. The 6 and the 5 are 2 horses out front, and they have about a 5-length lead. The 5 is on the inside, the 6 is on the outside. In third is the favorite at 4-5.
Here comes your 1, Razor.
They are coming around the
Come
final
on,
turn.
go home.
Come on with this 1.
6. Oh, it's 8.
Ooh,
Oh, the 6 might have some more.
who's that line?
Oh, the 8 is going to ruin me.
Oh, shit.
Always, just like
Oh,
that.
Dick.
8, 6,
What the hell
9.
End up with 4-5. Damn.
I had the 5-8.
8, 6, 9.
Mother clicker.
Wow.
Eight, 6, 9. Oh,
I mean, you played it right, Razor. If that's any consolation, I know it's not, but I mean, pick 4 with the 8's only going to pay $42 and some change for 50 cents. No value in that.
Razor, I'm gonna come back on Emerald Downs race 2. Okay.
Yeah, all good.
So I got my own little pick coming. Might be a 3, might be a 4. I'm doing it all myself.
All good, man.
Is Nick okay?
Shut your mouth, Dennis. Dirty.
I love Nick. Insane.
Let me pull up EVD. They're pulling in the gate already. Did you guys have anything for EVD?
I'm on the 3. We need a 5.
I'm on a 1, 2, and a 5. Exact the box.
Yeah, that one was interesting.
The 5, that's 7 to 5.
Yeah, but the 1 and the 2, the 1 and the 2, mainly the 2.
I'll just ask him. Sharpie's in the house. What up, Sharpie?
I was just asking. I like how I was just asking, man.
Yeah, we need a 1-3 on top.
They're off.
They're off
I guess not.
at EVD race 5. Right now, the 3 horses out front on the inside. It says the 4 horses in second, but that's a lie. The 8 horses out front now on the outside. 8, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 3 horses out front on the inside. We need a 5. In second, the 8 horse at 7 to 1. Shanghai Brother.
Oh, these two are collapsing in front.
The 3 horse is still out front on the inside. But here come 2 horses on the outside, the 5 and the 6. They are now 4 wide, 3, 8, 5, 6. They are coming around the final turn. The 3 is on the inside, the 5's down the center, the 6 is trying to come on the outside, the 8's going backwards.
Come on, 1 and 2. You're gaining a little bit. Come on, 1.
They are coming down the final stretch.
Come on, 1.
The 1 is flying on the outside.
50 years of trying. 50 years of frustration. Oh, my God. I think I'm going to win a ticket.
5-1-6, I think the final was.
And I think the 5 is going to actually come down, which is going to be helpful for me. But, oh, if it runs 1-5, I literally break even. Or, I mean, if it runs 5-1, I break even. If it runs 1-5, I make $4. I could cry.
There you go.
I thought it would be paying a lot better than that. Jeez.
Next up, we have Penn National Race 7. Ed, what kind of hits did you have here?
4 and 2.
4 and 2. Oh, Ed, are you in the right race, bud? That's
Penn National Race 7. Let me check.
Yep, I got the same. So
I'm surprised.
We're in the right. I got to be in the right place, and Mike has it.
I like that too.
Yeah, I like the 4 and the 2 as well.
Are you in the right race, Dennis?
I was surprised that y'all didn't like the 1, but I understand why. Actually, now that I'm looking at the horse,
Yeah. Have you seen Razor's hat?
yeah, he's allergic to chalks. Also, I'm gonna be allergic to chalk too, and take this 8. Cut back in distance. Might close right into a hot pace. I hope. I also think the 4 horse is very live. Yeah, inquiry at EVD. If this one don't come up, I'll be absolutely shocked.
Warren Buffett's in the house. What up, Warren? Yeah, Deacon. I don't know. I think he had that problem last time. I don't know how to unblock. You'd have to talk to Nick. Penn National race 7. It just popped off. All right, they are off. Penn National race 7. It looks like the 2 and the 5 are out front. The 2's on the inside at 7-2. The 5 is in second at 21-1. In third now, the 1 horse, Who You Say I Am, at 3-1. Storming down the center, the 4 horse, Papa Tony. 2, 4, 5, 1. The 2 horse has pulled about a 2.5 length lead. They are coming around the final turn. The 2 horse is still out front and rolling.
Mm-hmm.
If we can get this 4 horse
Yep.
to stay up.
Yeah, 4's good. 2-4.
Yep. There you go. Good job, y'all.
Sandwich. Cash it.
Cash it. Let's go.
4, 6. 2, 4, 6.
Nice.
Wait a second. What did that 2 go off at?
7-2.
What in the world?
Well, that's
It was a lot higher than that.
yeah. Everybody backed off the 1 late, really late, deeply late.
Eli's on a 9 horse at race 7.
Yeah, the 4 took a ton of money too. He was at like 3-1.
That was all of the people in chat who followed us. Well, followed you guys, not me, because
Dennis asking if we're on the wrong race.
Well, you know, I'm sorry, I just can't help it whenever I see it 3-5 and just I don't see nobody liking him. I was like, what? And then after I looked at him, and no. And of course, Mikey P, you're on the 5, correct?
What's that?
The 5 at Emerald, the name.
Oh, I already know which one you're talking about. I haven't clicked over there. Yep. That was my lock of the night. I knew exactly which course you're talking about.
The horse came on just for you.
Oh, yeah, it turned
wrong.
Angels blew it. They had like 3 chances.
And Nick hops on just to rub it in. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, he came in and said, I bet the Giants. I need him to score, and then left after they did.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's basically how it went.
Emerald race 1. Ed, what kind of hits do you have here?
3 and 6.
Mikey P, what about you? What are you looking at Emerald Downs, race 1?
I don't know. It's nothing really jumped out at me. I like the 5 and the 6, but not crazy about it.
5 and the 6. I like the 2 horse Smile for Ashley. Dennis, who do you like here?
I like the 2, 3 with the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No one for me. Didn't like that horse. I think the 4's interesting with that jockey change. You went from like the worst jockey they have at Emerald to someone who is not horrible. I mean, might not win, but I think can improve.
Yeah, Turnsy. It was 1-1 in the 10th. Giants scored, and then the Angels scored back. Angels had bases loaded the next inning. 1 out, couldn't score. And then Giants just scored. It was 3-2, and then a pass ball made it 4-2, and then a base hit made it 6-2, and now it's like 9-2.
NBA update.
Bet the under.
NBA update real quick too. $25-28 at the end of the first. You know, let me see. What's the score of that game?
What game?
The Giants game.
It's 9-3.
9-2 final. Wow. I got it as 9-2. Oh, okay. Well,
Angels just scored.
I wonder why mine says final. I don't. Google being stupid, probably. Oh well.
And then after Emerald Downs, we'll have Mountaineer and ASD. So let me put my bet on this 2-horse to win real quick. All right, so Emerald Downs getting in the gate now. All right, Emerald Downs, they are in the gate. They are pulling the shit out of the 1-horse's tail.
Yeah, it's a good thing to show on. Where the hell's the cameraman at?
Wow. That looked actually kind of brutal in a way.
The 2 horses now in the gate. How much money they make loading up the horses?
Not as much as you would think. I know Churchill's made like $16 an hour at the meet when the meet started.
Man, they pulled a shit out of these horses' tails.
I think that's just the Emerald Down thing. They're pretty.
Look at the guy pulling that horse. He don't even look like he knows what he's doing.
I don't think they know what they're doing. Wow.
All right, they are off at Emerald Downs Race 1. And they all got off to a pretty good start. Right now, it looks like the 3, the 2, and the 5 are the 3 horses out front. The 2's on the inside. 3's down the center. 5 is on the outside in third. The 6 is coming hard on the outside, now in fourth.
This 3's about ready to unleash.
The 3-horse Officer of War is out front down the center of the track. as they come around the final turn. That 6 is coming very strong on the outside. The 2 is trying to go down the inside. The 3's down the center. And the 6 horse is going to
It's gone.
run away.
How can you be that loaded and do nothing with it? And how can the blood on the 2 hit the horse like that? Whoever rode the 2, I do not want to ever bet ever again. For as long as I live.
That jockey was standing. He wasn't even like riding the horse.
He wasn't doing nothing. He was doing just one. No. And Juan Gutierrez, go fuck yourself. The
Bucks take a 7-point lead, 32-25.
Good Lord. Talk about a stiff job. I hate when jockeys do that.
Next up is ASD Race 2. Ed, what kind of hits did you have on that one?
Boy, it's a tough one for me. 7, 2, and 3.
Mikey P, what about you?
I'm on the 1.
Queen Jean.
Mm-hmm.
And Dennis, what about you?
I'm on a 6, 7 with the 1, the 2, the 3, the 6, and the 7 exacta.
Yeah, I like that 1. I like the 6 as well. And I like the chalk, the 3. I went 1, 3, 6 here. Best jockey trainer combos on the 7. Best jockeys on the 1. Best trainers on the 7. All right, they're loading up in the gate here at ASD. And then we have Canterbury, Sam Houston, EVD, Penn National, Mountaineer. All right, looks like the last horse is loading up now. They're off at ASD Race 2. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us. Make sure you press that like button and subscribe if you haven't already. They head around the first turn. Right now, the 7 horse is out front at 7-1. 5 lengths back, maybe 6. The 4 horse in second at 15-1. In third, the 5 horse at 7-2 Evade. But out front with a big lead, Funky Justice, the 7 horse at 7-1.
Oh, God, here comes the stupid chalk.
The 7 horse is still out front. But
Oh,
here comes the 3 on the inside.
Oh, he got
and
out.
the
Oh,
4 on the outside.
no. Oh, no. It's over.
They are coming around the final turn, and the 3-horse is gone. It is going to be a battle for second between the 4 and the 5.
And the 2.
2 is coming late, but the 3 has won
By a bunch.
by a football length. In
5%.
second, the 5, 2, 4.
Wow.
3, 5, 2, 4.
Wow, football field. I kind of like that one, Razor. Kind of makes up for the all the blunders from earlier. But no, you're all good.
Maxwell Smart's in the house. What up, Cupcake? Mr. Cupcake himself. Next up, Canterbury Race 7. Ed, what kind of hits did you have here?
Canterbury Race 7. 1 and 9.
The 1 and the 9. Mikey P, what about you? What are you looking at here at Canter?
9 is my top choice. Have a 9, 3, and I'm concerned about this 8. But I also like the 1 for underneath. So 1, 3, 8, 9.
And Dennis, what about you?
Well, to start off, this race is very wide open. I'm afraid the 9 might be too tough in the end, but I think you'll have company up front with the 8. Kind of like the 5 at a bomb price. I don't know what he'll do on turf. Kind of not a great field for how good this race should be. Yeah. I'll still work on something, I think.
I noticed no one said anything about the 4-horse. You guys didn't have anything on Summer Assault?
I did. I know some of the guys in the Discord did.
Well, I give him this. He won the race last year. I think I might have cut out. Did you hear me?
What'd you say?
He won the race last year.
Yeah, the 100K race.
Mm-hmm.
What about the 6? Did you guys have anything on the 6-horse?
Yeah, I had a lot of hits on him.
That's a good
I
price.
had 9 hits on him, really. 10, actually.
Who were your picks, Ed?
I had the 1 and 9. I like that 6, but when I get a K factor, it's 9. I don't bet that horse. But his K to me was low, but I like the horse. I don't know why the hell the K was low. Because I had 10 hits on him. Kid pedigree, hot jockey, trainer.
G likes the number 1 at Canter.
Yep.
Yeah, that's who I'm scared to death of. Well, one's got the best turf races out of everybody here, except he doesn't have the class.
Man, the forward price is dropping. Deacon Michael has one best late pace.
Really quick, too, I'm going to take a 9-all, but what did you guys think of the 2-horse? First time on turf, got claimed 3 races ago from Robertino Diodoro and actually has improved, which is strange from the Diodoro barn.
That's Lord Dragon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on the 2.
He has a hot trainer jockey.
Yeah, it's got the best jockey trainer combo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I also thought it was interesting. His last race, he beat 2 of the horses in this race too, which was.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, to be fair, that was a dirt race,
Right.
but, and I mean, obviously the 9's a much, much better turf horse, but still, it is worth noting.
Yeah, he's not a bad horse.
No.
Be a good race.
All right, they are loading up at Canterbury Race 7.
See, that's how you load a horse in. If you looked at the 6 there at Canterbury, you lock your arms behind the horse. You don't pull the horse's tail. Emerald Downs, take a notice.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm going to have to write a letter.
Gonna have to write a letter. I wish that there wasn't really a gate crew though, like this, like they do in Europe. They give them like 3 or 4 tries. If they don't go in, then that's it. There's nobody holding the horses when they get in the stall. They just go underneath the stall. Kind of makes it seem like the horse does it more than the human factor.
Yeah.
Because what's the odds of 9 humans letting go all at the same time? Not very likely, right?
Right. All right, the 8's in the gate waiting on the 9. Nine was in the gate. Now he's back in. And they are off at Canterbury Park, race 7. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you guys for joining us. If you haven't already, make sure you press the share button and the like button. They head around the first turn here on the turf at Canterbury Park, race 7 in this 100K Mystic Lake Mile Stakes. Right now, the 1-horse Cinco Star is out front. 2 lengths back, the 9-horse at 7-2. 1-9-8-7. The 1-horse is still out front. Cinco Star has about a 2-length lead. Now that gap is closing. Here comes the 9 on the outside, and also the 7 on the outside. 8's trying to come down the inside. They are coming around the final turn, and that 1-horse is still out front.
Come on, 9.
Here comes the 9 on the outside. Here comes the 7 on the outside.
Get up, 9.
Come
on, Flo.
Come on, 9.
Get up,
Get up.
Flo.
He's still battling with the 1 horse and the 9.
Yeah, I'm trying.
918.
I don't know.
Either way, I had the exacta.
918 or 198. It's gonna
That
be on
was-
the bob.
Right.
Come on, 9.
Not to be an inquiry person, but if
You did
the
run
one
into
got
him,
up, he did bump the 9. The one bumped the 9 maybe 50 yards away from the wire, but I still think the 9 got there.
I think the 9
Some-
got up.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell.
Yeah, 9 got there by, I think, half of a nose.
It's all good to depend on the
Let's go. Had the win and the exacta. Either way.
nice job.
Good.
Nice.
No, Gamer, how much money you put on that horse? Was 6-1, then 9-2.
That is close, though. I'm going to give it to the 9, but wow.
It
That's
was real close.
Damn, that's crazy. I've never seen like the back angle.
Yeah, that's pretty wild. And that actually made it a lot easier, I think, to call that photo than it was originally. Wow.
It's gonna be close. The 9 is 7-2, and the 1 is 9-2. Here they are showing it again. Oh,
Jeez, I don't know.
I would say the 9.
It looked like a 9 on the other angle, but that one, I don't know. You think that's easier to call, Dennis?
I think that's easier to call that way.
Okay.
Yeah, 9. Bing.
Yeah, they gave it to the 9, 918.
Zero.
918.
Either way, that was a heck of a race.
Yeah, I didn't play the try, but I had all of those. No, 8.
Yeah, I should have tripled up on the exacta when I said I was deathly afraid of the 1. Yeah. Oh, well.
Next up, EVD Race 6. Did you guys have anything on that one?
I had the 5 and 4. 5 and 4.
Dennis or Mikey P, did you guys have anything?
Yeah, I was on a bomb. I was on the 2, Red Mamba.
Dennis, what about you? Do you have anything?
I like the 3. I don't know
That's who I like as well.
what you see, Wick. I think that's where I'm going with the 3 horse.
Man, the 5's 3-5.
That horse does look really tough, though, if they let him get the easy lead, which might happen.
I also like this 4 horse, especially at 10-1. What's the price on this 4?
Yep.
7-1. And Mikey, who'd you say you were on?
I'm on the 2.
Someone said they were on the 6 horse. Maybe not.
I don't know.
I wasn't.
I don't know. It's a really interesting race at Evangeline. It's just who's going to get a setup.
I'm on the 3-4-6.
They're off at Penn National, by the way.
You can call that one if you want.
Right. I know we didn't talk about it, but just in case anybody had it in chat, Penn National running. They're 3 wide across going into the turn, 5.5 furlongs. The 6's got the lead by a half a length. The 7's jockey is checking for no reason. The 8 horse is trying to catch up to the 7, and then a huge gaggle between the it looks like the 2, 3, and 8 behind. Or no, wait, 2, 3, and 5. Sorry, 2, 3, and 5 behind that. Going off the turn now, the 7's jockey is looking back. The 3 is trying to make a move in between horses and come out to try to catch him. The 7's still not asked. Here comes the 2 off the rail as well, splitting horses, diving to the rail, and giving the 7 a challenge. The 2 horse and the 7, it's going to be the 2 who has all the momentum right on by. 2, 7. I'm going to say the 3's going to hang on for third, but it might get close. Yep. 2, 7, 3.
They're off at EVD race 6. Right now, it looks like the 2 horse is out front. On the outside is the favorite Journey West, the 5 horse at 3-5. But out front on the inside is the 2 horse Red Mamba. In third now, coming on the outside is the 7 horse, 2-5-7.
Oh, I'm starting to peek in the background with my 3. Come on, Ashley.
They are coming
Get off the
around
rail.
the final turn.
Come on, 3.
The 5 is on the center of the track, and the 1
What are you
got a
doing?
really good turnaround.
Come on, Ashley, go get him.
Here
Come on,
comes
don't
the
run out of
7 on the
steam.
outside, but that 1
Uh,
is gone. 1, 3, 7.
Wow.
I hate being that
6,
close.
7.
It's going to be humongous.
Man, that
No.
3 was flying.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. I looked at the 1.
6, 7.
Yeah, 15-1, 15-1, 30-1.
I was wondering why Tim Thornton was riding a race that he shouldn't even been riding in, but I tried to stick with the 3, which wasn't a bad play. I hate losing that though.
Damn, I had the 3 and the 6, but I didn't have the 1. One, 3. I don't know if the 6 got up or the 7. Man, that 1.
Well,
flying.
show price should be good.
Next up, we got Emerald Race 2. Ed, what kind of hits did you have there?
I had the 6 and 5. I was going to watch the 4 a little bit.
Nice job. Ron Lofton cashed the under. 114 first half. I'm sorry, Ed. Who did you say again?
I had the 6 and 5. I'm just keeping an eye on the odds on the 4.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on the 2 horse here.
Yep. I'm on the 2 as well.
Mikey and Dennis, who are you guys on? I'll be right back.
I'm on anybody but Juan Gutierrez. I'm just got sour grapes from the last race. No, I'm kidding. The 5 actually does look like a pretty good horse, but I don't think I can pull the trigger on anything this race at Emerald Downs. Oh, they're all. No, yeah. You want it, Mikey, or
Sure. The 2 Sigurd's Gold is out. They're bunched up here. The 6 looks like it's getting past him. The 6 and 2 are coming around. Open quarter 22 and 7. They have a 2, 6, 4. The 2 is starting to pull away here. If we can get him home, out by about a length. 2 and 6 and 4 are battling on the outside. 2's got the inside, looking to try and go home here. 6 is making a late push. The 1's coming in late as well. Looks like the 2 is gone, though. So let's cash that.
Good call on that, too. I didn't have him.
Nice
And the
job.
1's going to get up. It's 2, 1, 6, 4. F4.
Nice call, Mikey, and also good pick.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Go through the race. I didn't have him.
Who won?
The 2. Well, let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, he took money late, though. He went down 3-1, but we got it.
Ah, the fuck.
I know. That 4 is a rat.
Man, the 2 was 7-1.
I know. Stop putting so much money on it.
God damn.
Must be our chat, because
Every time we say a horse, automatically it just drops down by like 4 odds. We love you guys. Just can you show us some love back?
Next up is ASD, or we got EVD? No.
ASD. Inquiry at Evangeline. I don't know why the 7 horses blinking, but it does not consider your top 3 finishers.
So we got ASD race 3. So this man Philly said I'm good luck when we leave, so I'm going to bet a horse and then walk away. ASD race 3. Ed, what kind of hits do you have here?
I have the 4 and 3.
Yeah, I like that 4 as well. Tap Master. Dennis is gone. Mikey P, what are you looking at?
I'm with you guys on that 4. But
You guys have anything on this 5 horse? I mean, you're looking at the 5. He's ran 15 times at this distance. 15, right? He's been in the money 13 of them.
yeah.
Yeah,
And
he
you're getting
won
odds
8.
of 20-1. Ed, who did you say you were on?
I had the 4 and 3.
Yeah, I was looking at that 3 as well.
I'm on a regular 2 Pub Sports. The 1, Mr. Dazzle. He's been on our show twice now. I think he's pretty good here for this.
Mr. Dazzle.
I think I might just take a 1 all. Maybe. Let me see how much I pay.
I'm going to go 3, 4, 5.
Wow, 1, 3.
Yeah, it's not.
How much you think a 1, 3's paying? Without looking.
No,
3 and
sorry.
4 are both 9-1.
They're both garbage.
Shut up, Mike. No. Well, thanks for this ruining. It's paying $4 for $1.
Well, the 4-3 pays 19-1.
Yeah. I think I'm just betting a win ticket on the 1. I was trying to play an exacta, but might just bet. Honestly, I'm thinking about just taking 10 to win on the 1 and just letting it go.
Yeah, I'm gonna bet the 1 to win and just go 1-4 cold. I think.
I'm just gonna stick with my 3, 4, 5. Fuck your guys' 1. Right, Ed?
Yep.
Yep. Oh no, he's getting out the green laser.
That's why we need 2 more guys who have the whole board covered.
Where's Nick?
Where's Nick? I like Nicky the Fish Tank. That sounds like a mafia name. If you ever read anything about the mafia, that sounds like a typical hitman from the mafia, Nicky the Fish Tank.
All right, they are off at ASD race 3. Right now, the 5 and the 6 are the 2 horses out front. The 5 is on the inside. The 6 is on the outside. In third, the 3-2 co-favorite, the 3 horse. In fourth, the 3-2 co-favorite, the 1 horse. But here comes the 4 on the outside at 7-2. They are coming around the final turn. The 6 is on the inside. The 3 is on the outside. Here comes the 4 on the outside as well.
Wow.
And the 3-4 is going to cash easy.
Yep.
3, 4. Who was that on the inside?
2.
3, 4, 2.
See, I don't know if you know that race. They got them color coded. It's kind of easy.
Maybe I'm colorblind and you're making fun of a colorblind person.
Wow, he does a very good job for being colorblind, folks. Please step up. Watch him call races as he can't see.
I can't see colors, only numbers.
Ah, okay.
Oki's in the house. What up, Oki? Next up, we have Canterbury Park, race 8. A 3-4 exact is not going to pay as bad as I thought it was.
No?
14-1, not bad. All right, we got Canterbury Park, race 8. What are you looking at here, Mr. Smooth Ed?
6-1-11.
6-1-11. Dennis, what about you?
Canterbury race 8. It's a pretty tough race. I'll pass it on down to Mike really quick while I'm looking at it.
I just have the 6-2 here.
Hey, thanks, Mike, for stretching
Had
that out.
Had some interest in the 1 King of Miami and the 8 Modern Science. And G and I also talked about the 7 here, but I think the 6 and 2 are my top picks.
I like this 11 horse at that price.
I'm kind of liking this 8. The more I look at it, the more I'm liking the 8.
Yeah, I'm on the 8 as well. I'm on the 2-8-11. And then I threw the 6 in with my try. Gas station's in the house.
Hey, hi, Gas.
He's got a daily double, 8-11 over the 6. Birdie's got Canner race 8, 6-2-5, exacta 6-2-5-8 try, 5 to win. Preston says bad half by Middleton, monster half by Young, yet the Bucks are still up by 5. Spencer's got a New Zealand 1-4-6-14. Spencer also likes the 11. Trav says, do not leave the 1 out with the Loveberry Larry combo. Spencer has the 2-6-11 in the pick 4. Dennis, did you find anything?
I was frozen. I said I like the 8. I think the more I look at this race, the more I like the 8 horse.
Just the 8 horse?
Yeah, I think I'm just going to bet win place on the 8.
I like it.
I was in a panic right there because I was like, oh my God, I'm frozen. My computer's running so slow and I don't know what to do.
Guillermo says play 5-7 and tries and supers.
Let's see.
What did he say? 5 in the 6.
I thought the interesting horse here was the 9. I didn't know what to do with him.
Which horse?
9.
Toastman Philly's got Canter 8 over the 1-2-6 exacta box. He's boxing the 1, the 2, and the 6. Turns, he said 2-1 Lightning. Stanford is winning 5-4 in college baseball. Tampa Bay leads 2-1. About 3 minutes left in the second period.
Mikey P's on his period. Is that what you said?
A few more days.
Oh, you weren't drinking today.
Oh, I'm not.
Oh, that was just a regular dumb statement.
Yeah, it was. It was.
Yeah, Oki, the Angels game was very brutal, man. We had so many chances to win. And then in the 11th, they even let up a run. They come back and tie it. Still have, like, bases loaded, 1 out, and run in. So now we got some work to do. Got to win this other baseball game.
Oh, I just seen the 9 was scratch. I'm sorry. I said I like the 9. I don't know why I said that.
I figure you were saying that just so you could act like that's the reason you lost. Oh, my 9 horse was scratched? Oh, man.
Hey, I can't, I can only pull the smooth egg card once a night. No, I'm kidding, Ed.
Second half of the NBA game just started. The Bucks are up 59-56. All right, let's see. We got Canterbury walking around, and then we got Mountaineer. That's Mountaineer race 7. Ed, did you have any hits on that one? Mountaineer race 7.
Mountaineer race 7. I just had the 6.
Mikey P, did you have anything?
Let me get over there. No, I didn't have anything for that one.
I'm on Martin, the 8 horse. Just don't know if I'm going to get 2-1 odds. Dennis, what are you looking at?
Yeah, I'm kind of doing a thought process here, just with. I don't know what the 8's going to do. He might be too far back. He might not. I don't know where the speed's going to be coming from besides the 6. I think I'm just going to bet a $3, $4, $5 Zach to 6, 8 with 6, 7, 8. One of those dollar amounts.
What were those numbers again?
6, 8 with 6, 7, 8. I mean, I think the 8's the best horse. It's just how fast can he get rolling?
Trey Young picked up his 3rd foul. All right, they're loading up in the gate here at Canterbury race 8. Eli's going 3-6-11. Also 6-11-3-1. This is the Mystic Lake Derby for 3-year-olds. 150K. And they are off at Canterbury Park race 8. Shout out to the 50+ people in the chat. Thank you for joining us as always. If you are new, we just handicap the races live. So make sure you press the like button and subscribe if you haven't already. They head around the first turn at Canterbury Park, race 8, and the 11 horse is out front at 19-1. In second, another bomb, the 4 horse, Sebastian's Boy at 68-1. In third on the inside, the 8 horse, Modern Science, 11-4-8. In fourth, coming on the outside, the 10 horse, Go Speed Racer Go at 119-1.
Woo!
Whoa.
Come on,
The
8.
11 horse is still out front, and that 119-1 horse is now in
Come on,
second.
Chris. Get into this horse.
They are coming around the final turn.
Come
The
on,
11
Chris.
is down the center of the track. Here comes the 1 on the inside and the 8 on the inside.
Come on, Chris.
Here comes the
Come on,
6
1.
down the center. Oh, it's close. The 1, the 8, and the 6.
That's not close at all. It ran 168. Calling it. Hate to call it, but
King of Miami. That 6-horse was flying at the end.
Oh, it might have been close for second on second look, but I think the 6 still got second. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm so wrong. I hope they got second. At least give me something back.
Yeah, that 8 got stuck in a bunch, or the 6 got stuck in a bunch of traffic there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks 168.
Yep.
Nice call, Trev.
Ed, did you have the 1 as well?
Yeah.
Nice. Good call.
Nice job, Ed.
Nice.
Man, 15-1.
Yeah.
Mountaineer, they're in the gate. And they are off at Mountaineer race 7. Right now, the 6-horse is out front. 6-2-1. The 6 is on the outside. The 2 is now in the center. The 7 and the 8 are on the far outside. They are now 3 wide, 6, 7, 8. 6 is on the inside, 7 is in the center, 8 is on the outside. The 6 and the 8 are starting to take a little lead over the 7.
Oh,
They
me
are
too.
coming around the final turn. The 6 is on the inside. The 8 is on the outside.
Oh.
And it's hard to root for a 3-2.
It is, but
We beat the favorite, though.
Yeah, 7's going to get up,
come
I
on,
think.
7. That's better.
8, 7, 6.
That's good. That's good.
8, 7, 6. Okie says the Hawks tied at 67. Preston says I'll be paying Trey Young a visit once I found out where the team hotel is. This is just ridiculous. Next up, Emerald Downs Race 3. What are you looking at here, Ed?
1 and 7. 1 and 7, Rays.
Mikey P, what about you?
I like that 1 as well.
Dennis, Emerald Downs Race 3, what are you looking at?
You ain't gonna believe it. I kind of like the 7 obviously is going to be the horse to beat here. I am hoping the 3 horse sends to no content. This 3 just goes from the gate right out and just tries to get the lead. There's no speed in the race. If this 3 horse can go, we might be on for a price here.
I like the 5 horse. cement his honor. So that's who I went with. Best jockey trainer is on the 6. Best jockey is on the 1. Best trainer is on the 3. Seven is loading up in the gate now. Gas station has ASD race 4, the number 2 and 5. Trav says, if you ever bet Arlington, J Love, Ravelli is a cheat code.
Mm-hmm.
They are off Emerald Downs race 3. Right now, the 2-horse Daddy's Little Girl is out front at 8-1. In second, Gold Rose 2-5. Wow. 2-7-6-1. Daddy's Little Girl is still out front on the inside. Not anymore. Now the 2-5 favorite, Gold Rose, is out front on the outside. In third is the 1-horse at 2-1. In fourth, the 6-horse at 99-1. They come around the final turn. The 2 is on the inside. The 7 is on the outside. Looks like it's going to be a battle between the 2, the 7, and the 1 will be third. 2 is on the inside. 7's on the outside. The 2
Come on, just hit the board. 3, just hit the board.
The 2 is still fighting. Is going to get up 2-7-3-1.
I'll take so at 55-1.
Yeah, good call, Dennis. He was running.
God, the horse scalps out right past everybody. Oh, I hate that too. Ah, wow. Sucks though the 7 has to be there because that knocks down my payoff by a ton. I'll be back.
All right, let's see what we got next. ASD race 4. What are you looking at here at ASD race 4?
The 1, 2, and 8.
One, 2, and 8. Mikey P, what are you looking at ASD?
Yeah, I like that 2 as well.
Yeah, I like the 2. Two's at 14-1. Let's bring on our next guest, Mr. Gas Station Sushi.
Wow.
What up, Gas?
Hi, Gas.
Hey,
What's up, Gas?
Hey, guys.
what's going on, guys?
How are you?
Hey, glad to see
Doing good.
Gas here.
Doing good.
Man, back at the normal spot, I see.
Yeah, back.
That's good.
Good.
How was the trip?
The trip was good. The flight was horrible. I would not recommend Spirit Airlines.
How long was the flight?
Well, it was supposed to take like 10 and a half hours. It took about 14 hours.
Holy hell.
Damn.
And it took another day to get my bag. But they did deliver it to the house.
Whew.
Uh,
Wow.
All right, well, right now we are talking about ASD race 4. And I see you had the 2 and the 5 here.
Yeah. I thought the 2 kind of figured. I thought the 2 might be kind of a like 3 or 4 or 5-1, something like that. But he's 18-1 right now, so that can change there. We all know that. but the 5 had some kind of crazy stuff that usually produces long shots. So I think the 5 is going to end up being, above 30 to 1.
Mm-hmm.
Generally, Assiniboia is kind of crazy, right? It's not a track to really take short prices, even more than your normal track. So sometimes I come up with horses that are sort of short. I just kind of pass on them, and then I look for
5
the.
horse has the highest GSR as well.
Okay, good.
If anybody else was running the 2, I'd be all for the 2, but I don't trust that jockey.
That makes it actually a stronger play because the reason why I like the 5 was work rating. So the GSR is based upon pedigree, and so you got works and pedigree together. That's a really strong combo.
Mm-hmm.
And then after that, looks like we got a little break, right? We got 8 minutes or 12 minutes to Mountaineer. So this is a sober. You got a lot of blood in your alcohol there, Dennis. That's
Boy Wonder.
scary. Boy Wonder, yes.
I think at Assiniboia, I think this 8 horse kind of looks interesting too.
Why?
Had kind of a rough trip last time out. Might still have a rough trip this time, but kind of like the trainer that's got the horse. The 8.
It's a Nicky fish tanks angle. It's a combo. It's got. That's what I saw on it. I looked at him a little bit. He's got a hot trainer jockey combo.
And here's the funny thing about this horse. So the horse, it looks like a closer, but the horse's best race by far was back at Louisiana Downs whenever he went wire to wire and won by 5 lengths.
Yeah.
I hope they send the horse, but that probably won't happen.
It looks like there's a fair amount of speed. The 2 horses I like had speed, so that's a negative part of it. Who knows? So these horses don't exactly run the form.
No, they don't.
All right, looks like they're loading up now in the gate. We got to watch out for the 7. The 7's got the best late pace.
They're off.
They are off at ASD race 4. Right now, it looks like they are 3 wide as they head down and around the final turn, or the first turn, 1-3-8-7.
What are you doing on the 8? You fucking idiot.
The 1 horse is now at 1-2. In second, the 3 horse at 9-2. The 1 horse, Praise Loudly, is out front on the inside. In second on the outside, Spiked Cider at 9-2. In third, the 8 horse, Say When. 1, 3, 8,
Here
5.
comes the 5. Wow. 60 to 1. Heck,
They
I don't even
are
want to win this
coming
race. Go on,
around
Gas.
the final turn. The 1 horse is still out front, but that 5 horse is trying to come.
Come on, 5.
They are coming around the final
Get
turn
up, 5.
and
Get
headed
him,
down
5.
the final stretch. The 1 is on the inside. The 5 is trying to come on the inside.
Oh,
But the 5 is not going to get up.
Jesus.
Wow.
1, 5, 6. Oh, good look on that 5, yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, really good little guys.
1,
He
5.
lost a little ground on that turn. Did you see him kind of float out?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'd have been enough just to put him right on the nose, you know.
Yeah.
1,
I'm
5
not saying
exactly.
put a one, but it would have been really close.
Did you do anything like place or exacta or
I did exacta.
because
I didn't
did
have the
you?
one. I had the one.
Oh, that's brutal.
Yeah.
Up next.
What I did, I had the 5 on top. I did one of those dime super things, you know, because I figured if he won, I'd get the whole pool. I'd get paid for $1 when I bet a dime. You know,
Mhm.
I don't know if that was true, but that was my thought. Especially if the one ran out.
Yeah, the exacta paid 59 to 1. With a 1 to 2 favorite winning. Next up is Mountaineer. Race 8. Ed, did you have any hits for that one?
Number 5.
Just the 5?
Yeah.
Mikey P, what about you?
I was looking at the 2. And the 5 as well, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that 2-5 as well. Gas, what about you? What are you looking at here?
It looked chalky to me. The problem is that, I mean, even if you don't like the 8, which I'm not sure he's necessarily going to be the chalk, I think it lands on the 3 or the 4 and the 5. I think. I guess if I had to pick one, I'd go 5. I think Ed's on the right track with the 5, probably.
And Dennis, what about you?
Really quick, I think the 4 would be a great claim at Mountaineer. We're at Mountaineer, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank God. I'd taking a shot in the dark there. For a turf race, but anyways, for the race today, which is a totally different subject, what do y'all think about the 6? I think that horse could run underneath.
Mm.
Gonna have to get a trip though, obviously.
Yeah, I didn't see anything on the 6.
I don't see nothing either.
Yeah, I
Kind of like the 1 a little bit as well.
The reason why I like the 6 is I know I'm going back, digging a long ways back. November, I know 109 for 5.5 furlong does not sound good, but he did it really impressively to break his maiden.
Block Party says he's got the 7 singled in Canterbury for the pick 5 and the pick 4. All right, Mountaineer, we got about 3 minutes.
Canterbury comes up in 6.
Yeah, Canterbury race 9.
Sadly, no more stakes races.
At Canterbury, I like that 6, but he's short. He's pretty short price in there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I'd bet him.
Jimmy usually comes on the last 4 races at Emerald. So after this race, after Emerald, he usually comes on. Spencer's on the 6-8 over the all at Cantor. And the Bucks game looks like it's going over. It's 88-85, third quarter.
Do you have a bet on that one, Razor, on the basketball?
Yeah, I got the Bucks.
All right. I think this was, and I was talking to some buddies today, and they all agreed this is going to be a series where whenever you get on the live, you can get plus 200 or higher. Take it because it'll come back like early in the game, like the first, and you'll be able to middle like and automatically win. Like if you put 1,000 at 200, somebody's gonna come over and lead's gonna change and they'll flip flop. And you can do another 1,000 on the other side. I'm telling you, it's gonna be one of those series like that. It's gonna be just back and forth unless somebody gets hurt. Now, if somebody gets hurt, now that's another thing. Like especially when it starts, But, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Razor, your favorite Orioles bettor is coming out here on Thursday night, tomorrow night.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So.
I'll have to send him some more picks.
Yeah.
I see Canterbury, Emerald, Mountaineer. All right, so it looks like Mountaineer will go off first. Last race at Mountaineer.
Yeah, there's nothing worth anything at Canterbury this race. They've all bet it down.
I know. I was hoping the 6 might get little odds, but no.
Yeah. I'm thinking the horse should be about 4-1, not that.
Yeah, my dreams. I think I was thinking 3, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before, that would have been great. But, yeah.
Well, the 6 is 9-5. That's at least better than what he was.
Yeah.
At what, Canterbury?
Yeah. Still not value, though. But
let me put my bets in real quick.
they're almost locked and loaded for the mountain.
Yeah.
All right, so Mountaineer, I'm 2-4-5. Dennis, can you call that one? I need to put in my Canterbury bet.
Alrighty. Got you, Razor. And they're off. The one stumbled out of the gate. The 8 also didn't have the cleanest of brakes. For the lead, it's a 4-way scrum between the 2. The 3's backing out of it now, and the 7. The 8 horse on the outside moves into 5th and almost into 4th. The 10 is back and all by himself. The 1 and 4 are about 2 lengths behind that, and the 6 is last. Going into the turn, the 8 horse is 4 wide, almost in the 6th path, trying to make a move to get the lead. The 2 horse has got about a head lead, conceding to the 8 now. The 5 is trying to battle into the middle. The 7 horse just checked out. The 3 horse is trying to make a move now. So off the turn here, the 2 horses battle back in front. The 8 horses on the outside.
Come on, 2.
Let's
Come
see.
on, 2.
5,
They have 2.
5.
They have 2.
2, 5. Here comes the
Ah,
3-way.
oh, no.
Yeah. Let's go.
Ooh, are you sure about that?
I had the 5-2 exacta. I don't
Oh,
care.
well, okay. Celebrate away. Celebrate
Sure
away.
about that.
I mean, it's better if the 2 won, but I don't
Yeah,
care.
I had the
Or
2 to win
5.
as well. Damn.
I mean, it would be great if the 2 won, but
You can't complain.
There you go.
I was wondering why you was cheering. I was like, huh? What? I thought the 2 horse. I thought you had the 2.
Well,
What?
well, 2 might have won.
No.
No?
No, that was a heck of a head bob for the 5.
Yeah, you got a bob. That's for sure. Yeah.
5 had the easy bob.
Oh, well.
Down by 3, 90 to 87.
Oh,
Still
that,
30 to 1 exacta there, Razor.
Yeah.
The 2. I was,
that should have paid more than that, though.
yeah, 5 took a bunch of money.
Yeah. They bet the 5 hard in the exactas.
Damn, I knew I should have took the over. Told you, Dennis, we should have took the fucking over. Rod Z's in the house. What up, Rod?
I put up a double in the chat. Yeah, the 6 is at 3 to 1 now. Dennis at Canter.
That's tempting.
Back to 5 to 2. Like
Still. Okay, now why is the late money going on to 7? What?
Damn, 7's down to 7 to 5.
he looks okay. He don't look 7 to 5 good though.
You know, that's the thing. When you just take the 6 and they was smacking that horse around in the odds. Now they're smacking the 7 down to the odds. It's like, what?
So
I think some.
I
Oh, sorry.
like the 6 because he had a blend of early speed and also good works. It's not just the one thing, you know. He had both of those things. So, but
I like the 6 as well because the horse was 4 wide, drew off 50 cents to $1, and had next. The horse that finished 2nd and 3rd both came back to win as well.
so here's the thing. I think you know, Dennis, but you know, maybe you don't think about like on these stakes nights. You know, they don't send a horse by themselves 99% of the time in their stable.
Mhm.
Even if they send another horse that doesn't even run, they'll send that horse with it just to keep the other horse from going crazy because they're pack animals. They don't like to be alone. So a lot of times you'll see a trainer, he'll run a horse. You think, why the fuck did he bring that horse from all the way from Kentucky up to Minnesota? And he's just running a claiming race or, you know, lower race. It's because they have another horse there already. And it's particularly baffling if the top horse ends up scratching, you know, coming up lame or something like that. Right.
Lucky.
Oh,
They'll
absolutely.
be-
House Club Lucky. We got 50 plus people in the chat. Appreciate you guys for joining us. If you haven't already, make sure you press the like button.
Who's that raising hell? Is that the 3?
I think that's a 6. That is the 6.
The 6 is raising hell?
Yeah. Yep.
We're talking about at Canterbury.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It looked like the 3 to me. I don't think it's a 6, Dennis, because I don't think the 6 is in the gate yet.
I'm seeing the
Either.
3's got blue silks on.
I don't see any of them in the gate yet.
There was one in the
I'm-
gate. There was someone on the inside. Maybe it was a 1 or something like that. It was like the whole gate was rocking around.
Well, I see the 1. I'm watching TVG. I see the 1. I see the 5. I see the 8. I see the 3.
They might have pulled them out. They're probably, you know what they're probably doing is probably waiting for the vet to come over and look at the horse.
Okay, whatever horse is in. Yeah, that's the 6. He's in blue and white with the diamond on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it might have been. It just looked like it was on the inside of the gate, though.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, they're loading up now.
That's my horse, though. Shit.
Canterbury race 9.
By the way, I'm making an exacta box. I'm after that fiasco with what the 6 was doing. I'm just gonna box a 4, 6, 7 exacta.
We're off.
They are off at Canterbury Park, race 9. Right now, the 6 horse is out front by about 2 lengths over the 3 and the 8. 6, 3, 8, 1. The 6 horse is still out front. Six, 3, 1. The 6 horse is still out front by about 3 lengths, maybe 4. 6, 3, 1. They are coming around the final turn, and the 6 horse is out front and rolling. It's going to be a battle for second between the 1 and the 3, and the 7's trying to come on the outside. And the
Come on,
7's going to get up for second. 6, 7, 3, I think.
Yeah, that's a little bit exact. It ain't gonna pay nothing, but
You can get
That's
that
4.
double. I got some prices, I think, in the second half.
Dean Butler rolled the 4 like a piece of shit. Honestly, never tried. He was making the move, almost got third, and just could have got second if he actually cared.
They got an old. I mean, there's a lot of old guys in that jockey colony, isn't there?
Mm-hmm.
Dean Butler's got to be what 50, mid-50s or shit.
Yeah.
Come on.
Also, I got Emerald Downs. Do we handicap that at all?
Yeah, what do you got? Emerald Downs race 4.
It's already
I was just gonna call it.
That's done.
Well, I had it on TVG. That's the only reason why. Because yeah, it's done. But
They're just getting in the gate on TVG.
yeah. Oh well, never mind. I thought that was just going off.
4, 1, 5, 6.
No spoilers, Racer. Come on now.
Official.
Cinnabon 5, race 5. I like that 6 horse. A little bit. Trouble with the curve. With a curve, actually. I don't know what his odds are because Okay, it went to 16. It was just 7-1. Now it's 16-1.
That horse has a ton of speed.
I know. I think he's got a shot to get clear here.
Gas, you talking about ASD?
Yeah, ASD race 5.
I was looking at the 7 horse.
The 7. Yeah, 7's good. 7's the late pace. Is the exact opposite of the horse I like, the 5, right?
6, but you're good.
No, I had the 5. No, you're right.
All right,
Confused. I
let's
had the 6. Yeah, I had the 6.
on our next guest. He just posted his pickup in the chat. My guy, Jimmy, the motherfucking bag. What up, Jimmy?
What's happening, guys?
Jimmy.
What's up, man?
Great
What's
to
going on,
see
Jimmy?
you all. Great to see you all. Happy Wednesday.
Happy motherfucking Wednesday. How you doing today?
Not very good. Not very good. The winning streak is coming to a halt. I see that. I know the mistakes that I made, and they're extremely irritating. I came very close to buying off of my A's bet. Too bad. I shouldn't have. The mistakes that I made were in getting off the Rockies first 5 was a mistake. I cashed the under in Giants Angels first 5 under. Feel bad for those on the full game.
That was me.
Oh God,
Yeah.
Awful beat. And then I knew Urquidy was going to have a great game, and I don't know why that ended up taking me to the under 5.5 first 5. That was a mistake. Disappointing. But I have the taint left, the first 5 over 3.5, and if the A's can mount some sort of a comeback, I've got the -1. I'm keying Young Boy here in my pick 3 over at Assiniboia.
Okay.
Pull this up here. Here we go. Oh yeah, yes. But I watched his last race over and over, and I really felt he was by far the best horse in that race, and that because of the troubled trip he had, that I'm getting a discount here. So we'll see. Great to see everybody in the chat. And old Rusty Kuntz cashed again. I love it, Jersey.
It's
I
Coons.
like that too
Just
as well.
Coons.
I'm on
For
the
you guys.
my top horse here is the 7, but I also like that 8, Soul Obsession. He had a really good workout back in on May 10th.
I'm taking a trifecta here. 1-2 with 1-2-6-7-8 with 1-2-4-6-7-8. 20-cent try.
Nice to see Dave and Cal rolling with you guys. How you guys doing on the show? You guys cashing?
Yeah, it's been hit. We've had a couple. No big ones. Just had a nice little exacta. I think it paid what, 30-1.
30-1. Yeah,
Nice.
it was good.
2 horse almost got up. I think it was at 20-1. Did it go off at?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Almost got first. We got a nice little second place. Nice little 30-1.
I had a horse that ran third at 55-1, and Gas had a horse at Assiniboia that ran second at 60-1.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Almost got there too. Everybody thought I thought he was going to get there.
I thought he was the winner in the turn. I agree.
Hockey game's tied up.
Lucky Power, Spenny Penny Bombs, Warren
You can only
Buffett.
imagine gas station's horse coming around the final turn, starting to pull away a little bit.
Oh.
At 60-1,
Oh, Jesus.
and then trying to catch the horse and just couldn't do it.
Mm-hmm.
Man, do you remember watching Smooth Ed hitting 85 to 1 back in the pandemic days?
Not lately.
That was the
I
COVID
hit
day.
that, they doubled there for a pretty nice hit, but
That had a 15-1 shot was really good earlier
Yeah,
today.
that was good tonight. That last day,
Yeah,
double
that
hit
was at
pretty
Canterbury,
good.
right? That was at Miami, whatever.
Yeah, that's the one you had too, Gas. Yeah,
That Ravelli horse, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah,
Marco
the first-
Lou, I believe it was the 6 horse.
That first big hit on our show was when at Will Rogers when Gas hit like a 42 to 44 to 1 or something like that very early in our shows. I remember that kept me up.
Remember that day at Oakland though? I had that double, and I remember you were like deer in the headlights looking, and everybody, like about 10 people in the chat, and like somebody else was on the show. We hit it, and that double, it was just large. And I remember like the next day you came on the show, and you said you couldn't fall asleep. You were just staring at the ceiling all night. Remember that?
No word of a
That was
lie.
crazy.
There was a couple of those nights. The day that Ed hit the 85 to 1 was one of those days where I was just staring at the ceiling because all my problems could go away with one click of a button.
Oh yeah. You could have been your own boss, man, forever.
They're off at Cinnabon.
Yeah, take us home, babe.
Yes, they are off at ASD race 5. Right now, the 1 and the 6 are out front. The 6 is on the outside. The 1 is on the inside.
I did not
Trouble
expect Young
with
Boy to go down
a
the
curve at 7 to 1. Trouble with the curve is on the outside. Strong Arm, the 1 horse at 7 to 2, is on the inside. 1, 6, 2, 4. Strong Arm is still out front on the inside at 7 to 2. Here comes the 2 horse on the outside at 3 to 2. Young
Come
Boy.
on, 2, go home.
They are coming around the final turn.
Oh, jeez.
What was he
Oh,
doing?
What are you doing? You gotta be
Going
kidding me.
far outside.
Oh, my good God.
He's gonna run back. He's
Coming
gonna run back.
coming back.
2 is still going to win.
Good Lord.
I don't know.
4, 8.
Does he get pulled down for that?
They're gonna have to do a Max Scherzer on that jockey, right? Look for that cattle prod, that buzzer.
This has me
You see that
really
fucking
riding
horse?
for the pick 3, but does he get pulled down for that?
Maybe.
He didn't bump into anybody.
He did
No.
sort
It
of.
depends on the 8. It depends on the 8. That's all it is. If the 8 had to check, then yeah, but if not, I don't think he does. And you know what's the worst part about it is I did not have the 4 horse for second for my trifecta.
Inquiry.
Inquiry.
I got bombs in the pick 3 after this, if I can get through the single. Unbelievable. You're never safe in the dirty peg, man.
Oh. Well, there's no question he came out.
Yeah. That's not up for debate.
Oh, Lord.
Just a little bit outside.
Mhm.
He looked like Dennis last Wednesday night.
Yeah, he did. He did. Young boy, boy wonder.
Boy wonder, yeah.
They have a what
They're
the?
showing the inquiry on the 8 and the 3.
Oh.
No,
No, they switched that.
Oh.
I'm so glad I didn't take a drink of this Pepsi. It would have been all over the computer screen whenever it popped up 8 and 3.
Saying
This is an aggressive graphic here at ASD.
Oh,
I guess I'm just too lazy. If anybody wants to
I don't
post
know.
up those,
They're already
those
walking
doubles.
them around. Like, there's no problem.
Yeah, they're walking in towards the circle.
They're trying to find the one drunk steward here to make a grade.
Well, let's
Holy
see. The
shit.
crowd is empty.
Yeah, he already went home, so.
Hey, I'm here. Oh, wait, I'm sober tonight. Oh, no.
Got the inquiry sign up. He's already taken a picture.
I've seen that happen before. It doesn't mean that they.
Picture, they just gotta take it.
Yep.
It's
I see. I remember one time at Churchill a long time ago. They took
Let's go, Bucks! Shit!
The Bucks made a run here.
They took the picture of the horse, and then I was looking at tickets because I was bored, and it was Turfway late at night, and I found like $20 worth because they took the other horse down and nobody else knew it.
Wow, I don't know if the 8 actually checked anymore.
Let's see. I don't know how.
The 2 gave room for the 8. I don't.
Yeah. I think if the 8 got second, he might have a better.
The 2's like,
You would've
oh, here,
collided.
8, go by me.
See, I think he's got a better chance to complain if he ran third.
You know what I'm
Because
noticing, though?
I don't know. That did look like the 8 pulled up a little bit.
When the 2 swerved out, he changed leads, and that's how he got that renewed energy. Fucking idiot jockey.
Well, I think it makes a better case for the 2 to come down because he ran third, because you could say he could have ran second if it wasn't for this, versus he was going to run second anyways.
You see, it looked like the 8 kind of pulled up for a second, but I can't tell.
It did a little bit, but
The tiniest bit, yeah. Oh,
But you don't know if that's part of the act or.
true. That's the horse racing version of the NBA flop.
I can't believe Young Boy went down to 3-2. If you did watch Young Boy's last race, you knew he was by far the best horse in that last race, and so I mean, when I made the bet, he was 5-1.
I just think you don't like the whip.
Oh, it's gone. Unofficial. We're good. Is it going to turn official?
It's probably the crowd noise.
Well, Jimmy, he got.
Yeah, it's deafening out there.
That's me.
Say what, Razor?
The 2 horse got DQ'd his last race too.
Yeah. Come on, you take the inquiry off. Are you going to call it official? Come on, baby. I just want to be live. I got bombs for the rest of this. Pick 3.
No change.
Okay, good.
I just muted myself just to hear that. They disallowed the foul.
Okay, good. That was fortunate. All right.
You dodged a major bullet there, Jimmy.
Let's bring on our next guest real quick. You know him as C-Mac. I know him as Mr. Mickety Mac. What up, Connor?
Man, beautiful every time. So I killed it. Fucking money in the bank. Money. What's up, boys?
What's up, guys?
Jimmy, Mike, Dennis, Gas, Smooth Ed.
Yeah.
How we doing?
Okay.
Good.
When are you and Bobano getting married, Mac? Connor?
I don't know. Soon. I see him that fucker every day. I'm getting sick of his ass.
All right, let's see what we got next. It looks like we got Emerald Downs Race 5.
Yeah. Yeah, and then
Emerald Downs
Canterbury.
Race 5, 5.5 furlongs on the dirt. This is 12.7K purse, 3 and up, 15K. Claiming 15K. Best jockey trainer combo is on the 6. Best jockey's on the 7. Best trainer is on the 6. Mr. Smooth Ed, what kind of hits do you have? Emerald Downs race 5.
5 and 6.
The 5, Tiz Manny.
Yeah, the 5 and 6. I'm looking at the 3 a little bit.
And the 6 and the 3 a little. LD Rado. Gas, what about you? What are you looking at? Emerald Downs race 5.
Oh, I was looking at the 3, 5, 4, maybe a little 6. I don't know. I gotta look at the odds on that one. See which one here. So, my first pick probably the 3. I do like that 3 at 14-1 a lot. He's got that mix we like. He's got good early speed. And he's got good works coming off it. So he's looking at an improved effort there, and it looks like he's going to have a favorable pace scenario. The 4 horse is a bomber too at 17-1. He just figures overall. I didn't see a lot wrong with him. He figures in a pace scenario also. And then the 5's the favorite right now. Probably end up being the favorite, but he looks okay. He's working good. And the 6 horse was my kind of my 4th throw in. Kind of a mixture of pace, and I think he's dropping a little bit too.
We watched the 5, Tismani. It was just a couple weeks back, I think, on a Wednesday night. I don't know how Tismani didn't win that race. I don't know why Tismani doesn't win more races. I'm using the 5 in my pick 4, but I think these horses that just broke their maiden are dangerous. The 6 and the 7, and then Gas got me looking at the 3, who's moving up, and then Perfect D, the 2, I cut out of my pick 4, and honestly, I'm surprised it's getting the love at the tote that it's getting.
Did you guys have anything on the 9 horse, Starzan?
Yeah, I'm on him. I'm on the 269.
I spent way too long on Starzan today and last night, like maybe half an hour on Starzan. My initial plan was to use Starzan. I watched Starzan, that race, because that was the Tismani race. And so it was a bad break, and Starzan came running. And initially, my very first breakdown of the race, I was using Starzan with Tismani and Perfect D. My very first race. And in the end, I ended up cutting Starzan. But Starzan will be – if Starzan breaks well, Starzan will be right in business in this race. But I ended up cutting him as well.
Who did you say you were on?
I'm just doing a pick 4 here, and I was 5, 6, 7, and then I ended up adding Gas's 3. So the 2 was my first cut comfortably, and the 9 was my very final cut. And if I was putting together like a multi-race, I found this race very difficult for an individual race bet. I found it really tough because I wanted to use Starzan underneath.
See, in this race for me, I'm going to take win in place on the 4. I do like the 4 horse. I like how they put him in for main claim in 15 and then raised him up to stakes off his first race. And then every race he's had, he's been 4 wide every race. So I'm just hoping for a good trip with him. But I'm also going to take an exacta box here with 4 different horses. The 2, the 4, the 7, and the 9.
Connor, what are you looking at here?
Yeah, I like the 6 and the 7, but I like the 7 better. I keyed the 7 to the 6, 9, 3, and I cut the 4. For exactly.
And Mikey, who are you looking at here?
I had the 269. Probably put it 9 underneath.
This is scaring me so much here because we all kind of have the same horses that we kind of cut off.
It's a tough race, wide open.
I keyed the 3. I thought that was where the value was, and I put him. To I put it in the chat, but I put the 3 on top of the 4, 5, 6.
I
See
love
that?
the 3 wins.
See, I cut off the 6 horse, Connor, but and now the more I look at it, I think the 3 and the 6 are almost the same horse in a way. So
Yeah, it was.
kinda
They were all looking at them all. It was this race. Yes, it's just open and nothing against the 5. I just at the price I don't want it, but I don't blame anyone for taking it.
Yeah, but the 5 as a favorite is someone you probably want to try to beat, win shy type. You know,
Of course, and
See
if you're doing a pick 3 or 4, I would want him in it, but I'm not on that. So yeah,
I initially C-Mac. I spent so long on this race. I initially liked the 7 more than the 6, and after spending too much time on the race, I ended up. If I was going to rank the horses, I ended up liking the 6 a little more than the 7. But
okay. Well, that's my 1-2. Those were my 1-2 in this race.
Mm-hmm.
well, let's get paid here.
By the way, too, after this Emerald Downs race, I'm gonna have to head on out of here.
Well, we got 2 minutes till Canterbury right after this one.
Oh yeah, shit.
Yeah, I want to look at that.
Let me get that.
I'm alive in
More.
that double. With the 2 and the 4.
Mo in the house. Great to see you, G. Where's my plan at Canterbury?
Yeah, that's the last race at Canter, right?
Yeah.
Shit. I gotta get this in. Who do you have in that last race, guys? Canterbury.
I got the 2 and the 4.
Yeah, I like the 2 and the 4 best as well. I'm keying them on top, so I'm gonna keep that same way. Did you get a bomber in the race before?
No, not really. It was a 9 to 5. I don't know if he was a favorite, but he was near favorite.
What do you have? The pick 4 guys?
A double
Oh.
at Canterbury. I had a single, and then I got 2 horses here.
All right, they're loading up in the gate here at Emerald Downs Race 5. Guillermo's on the 6 to win at Canter. Deacon Mike's on the 5-7 over the 5-6-7 at Emerald.
Marty Riggs in the house. Great to see you.
Rigsy!
Been too long, man. I like it. Great bet on the Hawks, Turnsy. I came so close to taking +3 first quarter and +8 full game, and I let it go, and then the first quarter pushed, and I didn't hate myself. But alrighty, let's go, baby.
All right, they are in the gate at Emerald Downs.
Whoa, where the hell are 2 horses going?
And they are off at Emerald Downs Race 5. Right now, the 9 is out front on the outside, along with the 3 and the 6, it looks like.
I like it.
Mm-hmm.
The 3 and the 6 are out front. The 3 is on the inside at 5 to 1. In second, Bodyman at 5 to 1. 3, 6,
Come on with it.
5, 9.
Come on home with it.
4.
Here comes the 4 on the outside, but the 3 is still out front. The 3 went down to 5 to 1.
Jesus Christ.
They are coming down the final stretch. The 3 is on the inside. And it looks like
yeah, gas.
5 is trying to come on the outside, but is not going to get there.
Oh, yeah, gas.
Oh,
Love it.
3, 5, 2.
nice. Good call.
Nice call.
Great job, gas.
Nice, Gas.
Yeah, he's good. To me, he had early speed and he was coming off nice works. And then if you look at the pace numbers on Equibase, he was number 1. And then if you look on Twin Spires, he was number 1 on pace. So,
Well, I'm going to leave here with Canterbury, race number 10, Sack the Box 1. No, wait, not 1. Sorry, the 1 was my last cut. 4, 6, 7. And I cannot wait to be on here tomorrow night.
I appreciate you, Dennis. See you tomorrow, man.
Yep.
Yeah, be well,
Yeah.
Dennis.
Y'all have a good night. Good luck on hitting
Hi,
that
Dennis.
those
Hi,
multi-race sequences.
are you
Dennis,
going to go
later.
to Churchill tomorrow night, Dennis?
Yeah. Yep. I work
All right,
tomorrow
cool.
morning, and then I'm off for Churchill Downs dollar beer night.
Ooh,
That sounds good.
man, dangerous,
Dangerous.
dangerous.
Good luck, guys.
Feeling dangerous.
Good luck.
I've changed my whole thought process around MLB. I'm like, I don't think I should bother putting bets in the night before. Let's wait to see where the money is, break it down with everybody. If you miss the line, let it go. There's always enough opportunities on the board. The market was telling us that the A's was a poor bet. All right.
We're off.
Let's go home with it at Canterbury.
They are off at Canterbury race 10. Shout out to the 60+ people in the chat. Thank you for joining us. Make sure you press that like button and subscribe if you haven't already. Right now, the 4 horses out front. Raise Angel at 3-1. In second on the outside, Sedaris at 9-1. 4, 3, 2, 6 are the top 4 horses here at Canterbury race 10. They start to head around the final turn. The 4 is on the inside, Raise Angels. Here comes the 6, Crime Spree on the outside. 4, 6, 2. The 2 is trying to come on the inside. The 6 is trying to come down the outside. But the 4 is running away.
Come on, Nate. Come on, Nate.
4.
Oh,
he got him.
I
Oh,
think you got him.
did he?
I think
I
the
think he
8
did.
got
I
up.
hope so.
I think the 8
4-8.
got up.
Yeah, 4-8,
Yeah.
right?
That's Diodoro horse.
I think they're saying the 8, Connor. I think they're saying
Yeah.
8-4. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh, 8-4.
It's
That was
8-4.
4-8.
Wow, that 8 came flying.
There.
I had 4-8, not 8-4. Oh wait, no, I did. No, I keyed 4 and 2
Yeah.
on top.
Well, I have to go also, Razor. Got to work tomorrow. Catch you tomorrow night.
All right,
Good night,
Mr. Ed,
everyone.
appreciate
All right,
it.
Ed.
See you
All
later,
right, Ed.
man.
Yeah, hey, glad to be on here. Have a good one.
Sure, man. You're the man.
Atlanta wins outright by 3, 116 to 113.
Nice call, Connor.
I think I was saying this earlier,
Yeah.
Connor. Maybe run it by you on this series here, this Bucks and Hawks series, on live betting. Like in the first half, if you can get one of the teams, more than plus 200, you take it because it's always going to be back and forth. I think it's going to be back and forth series the whole time, and you can hit the 200 on both sides almost every goddamn game. With the lane,
Right.
this game, I don't know how many times the lead changed, but it was a lot. It was a lot.
Yeah. And then these playoffs, I mean, live betting has just been so big, especially in these playoffs. There's just such big swings and so much money, I think, to be made just
Yeah.
watching the game and putting the money out and doing it for sure. I think it's
Getting that
massive,
plus
especially in the
money all the time.
NBA. Yeah, I love it in MLB, but the NBA with the big swings and the big plus numbers you get, and yeah, I think it's huge.
All right, looks like we got ASD race 6 next.
Damn, man. I can't believe I got snapped right on the wire there. Shit.
Gas, what are you looking at here? For
Wally.
ASD race 6. The horse I picked, I think, is the favorite. I kind of liked him. The one, he's got speed. Yeah, he's 6-5 favorite. I probably won't bet him because I just don't like favorites at that track. That track is not good for it, but yeah, that's what I came up with. So to me, it's a pass. It's a pass. But technically, the one would be my pick, but I'm not betting.
Jimmy, what are you looking at for ASD?
I'm going to let my pick 3 roll. So I have 4 horses in this race and the next race I got, and I singled that first one. So I have 1, 2, 4, 5. And let me just move my paperwork over there. Yeah, so obviously I want the 4, my Princess Ellie, but half in the wrapper looks like a very tough filly in this race. Dropping way, way down. Stakes races the first 2 times so far in the meet. So I have 1, 2, 4, 5, but I'm not going to bet it. I'm going to let the pick 3 roll.
You didn't have anything on Lulu's Lightning, the 8 horse.
No, but I can understand why it's been bet down from the 20-1 morning line. Looks much stronger than that.
Yeah, it's got the best jockey trainer combo on it. It's raced 8 times at this distance. Been in the money 5 of them. It's had some really good workouts. Mikey P, what are you looking at here?
I really like the 5, Stevie Mac. And the 2.
Beat the 1.
Connor, what are you looking at?
I'm still looking. I haven't made a bet on this race. I doubt I'm going to get one in.
The 8 don't look too bad.
6, yeah, the 8 and the 6 to me were a little bit interesting.
Yeah, I went 2-5-8, 2-5-8-1.
Okay.
That 5 is 8-year-old mare, and most of these other horses are 3-year-olds in here. Interesting.
What up, Untouchable J in the house? Penny Bomb's going 2-6 on top at 2-6-1-5-8. God, I should have been paid in that fucking Canterbury race.
At Assiniboine? That was the Spenny 2-6?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, Spencer's on 2-6 over 2-6-1-5-8.
Can this 3 come up in a try maybe? Or a super?
Rod Z's on 2-5-6.
Yeah. The 3? Three's the one that actually looks like it's improving the most.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's got a little bit of speed. Yeah, it's got a little bit of speed. It's working well.
Yeah.
It probably looks like the horse. I'm assuming he's not. His form's terrible on paper, or her. But there's another 3-year-old in here, and working good. So maybe improve and probably maybe get a little piece of the super or try or whatever.
Hockey game is 2-2. End of the third period.
Fuck, come on, Islanders. Fuck.
You got anything on the hockey game, Jimmy?
Yeah, I lost Islanders first period. I'm very close to just shutting down for the season. Being just a awful playoffs for me, and and I didn't bet the Habs yesterday just because I didn't want to put my stink on it. I have so many friends that were so into it, and I was like, you know what, I'm so cold. And then I almost just very quietly did it and wasn't going to tell anybody. And I was like, you know what, just leave your stink off this bet.
No, that's when you call me like, Razor, put a bet in for me. This way it's not you putting the bet in.
Yeah, but the market in Game 5 was unbelievable. I mean, not taking advantage of it it was just so shocking that Vegas without Chandler Stevenson could be even if they were minus 160, that was too much. And they were minus 210.
Yep. Reminds me a lot of last year with the Canucks. They're just, Vegas is always going to be, they're overpriced. And especially a team that's playing well at the time. There's not a lot of value with them.
Jimmy, Pink Eye Genie has a question for you. He said, what is the Dirty Peg?
The Dirty Peg is the city of Winnipeg. It's dirty. It's dirty. It's a very cold, tough, angry little city that's all underground tunnels to get around, and people take dumps in flower pots, planters, and they take dumps throughout the underground tunnels. And it's a kind of city that you can get robbed in very quickly.
Nice. Islanders win. Beautiful.
Really?
They seem to have a sketchy electrical grid there too, as of last week. Remember? They couldn't finish out the card.
Wow. Turnsy,
Sun cashed. Did you see that, Jimmy? On Machado?
I'm so used to him losing. I didn't see that. And I'm proud.
Got a home run, so that is over 1.5 bases.
Oh, on Machado.
Yeah, it was like plus 175.
Oh, beautiful.
And they are off at ASD race 6. Right now, the one horse is out front, half in the wrapper at 4-5. On the outside in second, the 8 horse, Lulu's Lightning at 11. In third, coming on the inside, the 4 horse at 25-1. My Princess.
Oh, I don't think.
1-8-4. The 4 is coming on the inside now, trying to make a move in second. They are coming around the final turn.
Come on with it.
The 1 is on the inside. The 4 is coming on the outside. And here comes the 6.
Come on, 6.
6-4-1 is the final.
Bombs.
Oh.
That was spinning.
6-4-1.
Old Spammy got that bomber. It's fixed.
But he didn't have my 4 underneath. Oh. Oh, if the 4 had come in, then 4 horses in the final leg. Ugh. What did I miss on that 6?
Dude, he had some wheels.
Yeah.
That's 6. 6-8 was the first I looked at.
Oh, 4 at 25-1.
Man, if you had that and then just had all super for a dime, you would made a killing. You might have got it all. You might have got the whole pool.
Oh, fuck. Ooh, I thought I was going to be in a huge situation there. Oh, that looked good. Yeah, Trinzy, I don't think the Sedins are going to help. We wouldn't have Louis Erickson on the team if it wasn't for the Sedins. They wanted Louis Erickson. I don't see them as, I don't know. We'll see. But the Benning and Aquilini and everybody in charge of that is doing a disastrous job.
All right, next up we have Emerald Downs Race 6. Pull up my notes. This is 6.5 furlongs on the dirt. Starter optional claiming 8K, 3 years and up. The purse is 11K. Best jockey trainer combo is on the 7. Best jockey is on the 1. Best trainer is on the 5. This 5 horse was just claimed 7.5K. The 7 horse was claimed at 8K. Gas, Emerald Downs Race 6. What are you looking at here?
I couldn't get around the 1, and I'm not betting it, but I'm not betting against it either. So I'm a pass.
Jimmy, what about you? What are you looking at Emerald Downs Race 6?
I have just the 1 and 4 in my pick 4. I watched the race between Mr. McLean and Mirror Image a few times, and they were big favorites in that race. I don't know. Neither of them showed much ability in that race, and the more I watched it, the more disappointed I got in them. So I ended up just not even using them here. So I did end up using the 4, but Buckley Bay shouldn't have too much trouble winning this race.
Yeah.
I can understand why Gas is staying off of it.
Yeah, the 4 is my top horse as well, rate for me. I just took the 4 horse to win. I keyed the 4 on top. Mikey P, what are you looking at?
Yeah, I had the 4-5, but I don't know.
4 and the 5. Connor, what are you looking at here?
Yeah, I thought the 4 was pretty good. I think I'm going to key the 4 to the 5-7. The 8 was a little interesting as well. I don't know, but I'm keying the 4 here.
Yeah, I like that 7 as well. 7 has the best late pace.
Maybe I'll key the 4 to the 5, 7, 8.
Yeah, I'm going to put the 4 and the 7 on top.
Okay.
Oh, what incredible shape it would have been in this one.
All right, Emerald Downs, we still got about 3 minutes.
Jesus, the $1 pick 3s, which would have been even bigger if my horse had it. The 4 had to come in. The minimum I had it for $2. The minimum for $1 is 100, and it's between 200 and 900 for $1. Oh God, should have got there.
For what, the pick 4?
The $1 pick 3, and I had it for 2, and it's in a boy. All right, let's let go of that shit.
Rod Z said he needs a 2.37 in his last leg at ASD.
2.37. Yeah, I had 2.378. Sisto Vor. I think it's dangerous in that race. Okay.
All right, so we got about a minute till Emerald. And then I guess we're going to need some Australian
Yeah.
from Spencer.
Nobody said anything about the 5 at Emerald, huh?
I had
Yeah.
5.
I like the 5.
Yeah.
I just can't understand how he couldn't win that last race.
Yeah.
Both mirror image of Mr. McLean, it was set up perfectly for them, and they couldn't get past a really weak winner. And then, Couton isn't riding him, right? Couton chose someone else. Yeah, he chose the 7 over him, or who knows? But he's not riding him.
Well,
I like
it's,
the 1.
it's first off the claim, Jim. That he got claimed last time.
Okay.
The 5.
Yeah.
I think that's why. But and this is this trainer's hot as shit right now.
Yeah.
The last place.
Yeah.
I think that would probably be my second choice. I'd probably go 1 really tough. He's second off the claim, and then the 5. The 5's got speed. He's going to the top trainer. He's first off the claim. I said this before on the show. When they claim these horses, they have a plan. They don't just randomly picking horses. So they probably identify something that need to be corrected with the training or the equipment, and maybe they got it right here. And then we got to give him a shot. He's 7-1. I think if you're going to take a price, I think that's the horse. But anyways.
Connor, you got any play on the Dodgers game?
No, I stayed off. What's the score?
2-0 Padres.
Top of the 4th.
That was my lean. Padres again tonight.
Yeah, I took him for 2.
Yeah.
I need it so I don't go 0-3. Fucking Angels fucking killed me.
I thought you'd cashed it. I guess they called back the winning run.
Yeah, they reviewed it and he was out at the plate.
Oh, were you watching it?
Yeah, he was out.
Hear that? Yeah, I was at the playground, so I wasn't watching it, and I saw that. Oh, it's over 3-2. Angels. I was like, nice. Razor cashes the countless for glance, and then I look back a few minutes later, and it's 2-2 at the top of the next inning.
Yeah,
I had that under in that game. That was fucking tough.
That's such a tough beat, man.
That asshole Max Stazzi, right? He had 3-1, and he fucking the 3-1, and it was bases loaded, right? He swings at ball 4 twice, and way the fuck out of the goddamn strike zone.
Way high.
Twice.
Way high.
All I had to do was just fucking stand there like an idiot, and they win. What the fuck's that?
Then they had bases loaded with 1 out, nothing.
There's
And they had
multi.
second and third, 1 out.
Oh,
It
crazy.
was so frustrating, man.
Just 3-1 for fuck, Well, there was only 1 out too, I think, at the time. Fuck you.
The first 5 under came in for me.
Yeah.
Thank God. So, in and out.
Yeah, same with me.
Yeah.
But at this point, I think that's. If I really need to hit this over, I need 2 runs in the next 2 innings in San Diego.
Oh, you got the first 5 over?
Over 3.5, and it really wasn't. What if it wasn't the team play today? I wouldn't have bet it. It wasn't I wasn't against it by any means, but it wasn't my plan. I started over. It was just too much. I overthought this card, and I let it get the better of me.
I thought it was a pretty good look. I didn't bet. I
I bet it.
couldn't pull the trigger with Bauer. Yeah, I'm saying I liked
I
it
just
with his
I just
spin
created my
rate
own
and
little
everything.
fund tank, and it's a big fund.
All right, they are off at Emerald Downs Race 6. Right now, it looks like the favorite, the one horse Buckley Bay at 3 to 5 is out front. In second, Mr. McLean at 9 to 1 in second in the middle of the track. On the outside in third, about a length and a half back from the lead, Hot Encounter, the 7 horse at 8 to 1. 1, 5, 7, 8. The one horse is still out front on the inside, Buckley Bay. They are starting to come around the final turn, and the one horse is still out front at 3 to 5 and rolling. In second, the 5. In third is the 7 coming on the outside. The one horse is gone for first. It's going to be a battle for second as the 4 is coming on the outside late, but he's not going to catch the 7. 1, 7. Next up, we have ASD Race 7. ASD Race 7, 7.5 furlongs on the dirt. This is allowance optional claiming for 10K. 3-year-olds and up, purse 15K. Best jockey trainer combo was on the 2-horse Mr. Benz. Best jockey is on the 2-horse Mr. Benz. And the best trainer is on the 8-horse. ASD Race 7 gas. Who are you looking at?
ASD Race 7. My top pick. Let's take a look at the odds here real quick. Hold on. Because I think I have the favorite as my top pick. I just want to double check. Yeah, the 2. The 2 horse looked pretty good. He had nice, good works. He's got the solid pedigree, everything like that. But as I said before, at Cinnabon, I'm not going to take a short price. But I do have some other choices here. I like the 8. Probably is my top betting horse here, and then probably the 5. So I'm going to go 8, 5, 7, and then use that 2 in maybe like some sort of try or super, something like that. I think the 2 gets in there in the money, but I'm not certain he's going to dominate like he looks like he's on paper. On paper, it looks like he's going to kill him. So I'll go 8, 5, 7, 2.
Gerardo's in the house. What up, Gerardo? Jimmy, what did you have ASD Race 7?
In my notes, I wrote that if I wasn't alive for the pick 3, I was going to cut the 2. But I don't know if I can do that. I like 3, 7, 8.
Okay.
But I don't know. I think the 2 is going to be tough to beat here, and not necessarily tough to beat, but I think the 2 is going to be on the board. And on my notes I have, if I'm not alive for the pick 3, cut the 2 and add the 1. But I'm not entirely sure what to do now. I'm definitely using 3, 7, 8. But I don't know. I'm going to listen to you guys and put together a plan.
Connor, what about you? What are you looking at ASD Race 7?
Yeah, we'll see. With this 2, I'm with you guys. The rest, I had written down the 1, 7, 8, and I don't mind the 3. So those are really it after the 2, I think.
Yeah, I like this 7 as well. Mikey,
Yeah.
what about you? What are you looking at?
I have a 5 and the 8.
Mhm.
But the 7 looks pretty good too. I don't know. I think this 8 might improve, shortening up a little bit, but I don't know. Seems to change tactics a little bit, but I was kind of impressed with this 5 as well. I think he's got
Anyone
some
look at
good
the
speed.
9?
Yeah,
No?
I spent time on the 9. At a point of entry. It's not like I certainly think that there's a reason why the 8's bet down to 7-1.
It's a claim.
But I
Yep.
think this 9 is against this horse is probably better than 10-1. I also thought the 5 was sort of dangerous.
Got the
Yeah, Mikey
top
just
trainer,
mentioned
man. It's got like suspiciously high numbers.
Yeah, it's
this
got a
trainer
lot of
on
speed.
The 8 there, Pruitt. He's got crazy numbers, and and he's first off the claim. So again, I think they have a plan for this horse to improve him and make the corrections, and so that's why I think he's hot on the board.
Pruitt's cash in 14. He's hit the board in 14 of 19 races at the meet.
Yeah, he's suspiciously good.
That's nuts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So
it's funny. My whole plan was if I wasn't alive in that pick 3 was just to cut the 2, and I don't know if I can do it.
Patrick's in
There
the
you
house.
go. You got Max Muncy's on 3rd,
Yeah,
and they walked Bellinger.
Saturday.
1st and 3rd.
One
One
out.
out. Yep.
All right.
they just undressed Musgrove there.
Didn't
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, that must be annoying for a pitcher.
I have no understanding why they would do it 3 times in 1 inning.
Yeah,
What the hell's
that's
that? Like, really?
So then, sorry, can I cut the 1 and not worry about Cabin John? Is anyone using Cabin John?
I'm not using it.
Okay.
I didn't like him as much as the 5 and the 9.
All right.
Connor, who are you going with again?
what?
Who are you going with again?
The 7, 8, 1. And then I was looking at the 3 and the 9 that we were just talking about. I just haven't bet it. Here. I don't know. If I want to key this 8 or not, or how I'm going to play it.
Did they pull Musgrove from the game?
I'm not live. I
No.
just got it on Gamecast.
It's on
Are you watching,
MLB
guys?
Network right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're showing it on MLB Live right now if you read that, John.
Okay.
MLB Network.
Yeah.
They're doing a live look in on that game. I have it on the stream too. I can
Yeah, but
stream.
you have the Padres channel here in Vegas to get the Padres.
No, I have it streamed like on MLB.TV, and I had the VPN from Canada. So
yeah.
it doesn't get
I just
blacked out.
meant they're on the they're even on the local thing here.
Old, well, not old, Will Smith. So they're about 1st and 3rd. So a gapper could take the over here.
I think maybe I should key the 8.
I'm in a key the 8, I think.
Then I would just make some money.
Sister of War.
To the 3, 7, 9. I think.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm I'm going to key the 8 to the 237.
There we go. 3-0 or 2-1 now.
Beautiful.
Single
They sit.
center. Got a knock.
All right, I'm in.
What'd you end up doing? Keying the 8 on top and the exacta?
Yeah, both ways to 237. I'll pop it in the chat.
Sister of War.
Two's down to 3 to 5.
Oh man, I wish I was live in this pick 3. Fuck.
It's a tough track. I think Cinnabar's tough.
Who scored the overtime winner for the Islanders? Anyone know offhand? I could check, but
Look like Barzal? Or no, that's not Barzal.
I'll check.
Yeah.
What a huge goal.
Gerardo's on the 237 exacta box at ASD.
Buvelier? Is that correct? Is that correct pronunciation?
Beauvillier.
Beauvillier, yeah. Halfway right, yeah.
But yeah, what a giant goal. What a giant.
Beauvillier.
What did you call him, Mikey?
That's not important. Let's not dwell on that.
Gas, they want to know how you're betting this race.
Yeah. How you betting the gas?
I'm taking the 5 and the 8 on top for sure, and then like an exacta and tries and a super. I did like all minimals, and then I put the 5-8 on top. I put the 8 and the 2 in for second place, along with the other. So I got 8 and 5 on top, and I have 2, 5, 7, 8 for second and exacta, and then my try I got all in the third spot, and then all in my super, all in the third and fourth.
Yeah,
sense?
Puzzler. That would have been great to be
no
there at the call to that winning goal at this last time. Man, must have been rocking. Wow.
Yeah.
Shit.
Nilo's in the house. What up, Nilo?
What up,
But
Milo?
that 7 doesn't look bad. That's the one Razor likes, right? You like that 7?
7, yeah.
Yeah, that's not a bad price on him.
Nice, Nilo.
Yeah.
Everything's back, moving and grooving.
Oh, yeah, Jimmy, we got to look into it. Kev Reed said he's been typing in the chat, but we can't see his messages.
What? Really?
I don't know if someone accidentally blocked him. I don't know how to check that stuff.
I don't know either. Suppose he got unblocked, but
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't remember how to do that either. But we should be able to do that. That's awful. Okay, let me look into that.
Jose can do it, right?
Yeah. There, Preston's in the chat right now. He should be able to do it.
Pressing there.
Oh, yeah, Preston, if you can look into it, Kate Reed, when he types in our chat, it
There
doesn't
we
show
go.
up on our end.
Okay, Taint Cash. God, Taint. 31 and
Okay.
16.
Did he get a hit?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, he just did.
All right.
Oh, bad throw. Love it.
Very helpful.
Beady boy.
Oh, that's a good sign, Jim. I mean, it doesn't totally make up for that Angels game, but
Nice. The what upset me the most was the Rockies' first five. I understand what I'm doing. That everything has to be sort of congruent. I get it. But at that, Marquez coming off a beautiful start. I let the home and road splits take me off of what just made so much sense. And
Yeah, it did for me too, Jimmy. I mean, he's overall. I mean, but he's been so good lately. It kept me off the game. And they're just so fucking bad on the road. Don't worry about it.
It wasn't the team as much, but that came into it as well. It was more just his terrible home road splits. But Sheffield's been so bad, and we know the Rockies smash lefties. That was just sitting there waiting for me to bet. And I whatever. Let's win a red.
They are off at ASD race 7. And it looks like, I don't know if the one pulled back or just a very bad start. But they head around the first turn, and it looks like the 5 is out front on the outside. The 4 is out front on the inside. The 4 horse Bear Me a Moment at 50-1. In second, the 5 horse at 12-1. Hazine.
There's a 5.
Now here comes the 7 down the center of the track. And the 8's trying to come on the outside, and the 9's trying to come down the center as well.
8 looks done.
4, 5, 7. The 7 horse has moved to the front and has about 2 length lead.
That's your 7 way out there.
2, and here comes that 1 from last to third. 7, 2, 1. They are coming around the final turn, and the 7 is still out front. Go home, 7.
Yeah, 7-2.
7 is going to catch.
7-2-1.
Yeah.
7-2-1.
5. 7-2-1.
5.
Yeah, that was a good pick, Razor. There was like 3 horses in there I kind of like. Just took like the ones with the highest odds. He bet him down a little bit. You see how he's down. He ended up at 5-2.
Yeah, shitty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's solid. That 7.
Yeah. You know, Jim, remember we were talking, it's not the winning or losing or the tough breaks, even though I'm lamenting over the Angels game. What tears you up after a while is the bets you don't make. You know what I mean? Those are the ones that's like that kind of linger with you. You know, the ones you should have made but you didn't.
Yeah, but with baseball, there was judging the market this morning at noon. No way in the world would I have bet the A's, but I bet them the night before, thinking that I was going to easily beat the market move, and it's going to take at least the pressure off of me. I don't think I need. I think I can beat MLB with the system that we have in place right now. Not the idea that I have to get in these bets on favorites the night before.
Right. You know, I had that dilemma years ago. I said, okay, I'm like betting the night before mostly, and I'm betting the day of, and I started tracking it, right? Mm-hmm. And it was just like a landslide amount that was winning so much more on the night before than I was during the day of. And I made that revelation maybe 5 years ago, and it took me a while, to be honest. I started tracking it for a few years, and I was like, oh man, I'm basically breaking even or losing a little bit on day of the game, but my night bets, the overnight bets are, I'm killing it. So, but I would just say to you, track it and see how it goes.
Yeah, no, that's a good point. I did a podcast. I was talking about you in the podcast a few times today. One of the things was, I mean, truly, my come up in MLB corresponds almost perfectly to when you told everybody that there was no momentum in baseball, and I stopped mentioning what had happened the day before or the game before, the 2 games before. I mean, maybe part of it is coincidence. I don't think it is, and it really changed things for me. It was an eye-opening thing. Huge. So
it didn't change you, Jimmy, or it did? Hey,
as soon as I stopped, it was I think I know for me, like, gas is my only friend that is solely paying their mortgage and their putting a kid through school off of just his betting alone. And when I went down to Costa Rica in 2017, I read that there was 200 people in America doing that.
There might be a few more you don't know about.
Without a doubt.
That are so discreet. I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
sure.
No, without a doubt. But
yeah.
When and it's something that we all want to be doing. It's the goal for all of us.
Yeah, well, it took gas a long time, and it takes
a group of horse handicappers that are making a living on those tournaments. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I'm sure. Shit.
On those horse trees and stuff, and they tend to play like the big mandatory payout days, pick sixes and stuff like that. I've seen a lot of guys doing that.
All right, well, next up we got Emerald Downs Race 7 getting ready to pop off in about 3 minutes. Gas, what are you looking at here?
Emerald Race 7. I like the 8. He's 13-1. I love his works. He's got razors. He's got double razors. He's got lone razors. He's got, everything else kind of fits here from a pedigree standpoint, trainer standpoint, pay standpoint. Everything's fine with him. Profit Line didn't like him at all, which is fine, because Profit Line's not going to like horses that are. This one's probably going to go off for 20-1. So.
Yeah, I like some prices this race. I like the 8, I like the 4, and I like the 1.
The one's been getting hammered.
I'm a little surprised that the one's getting hammered. 5-year-old in this race, against younger horses. But I watched that last race, and it was absolutely perfectly set up. Ground saving trip, everything was absolutely perfect. And still, what did I got a boo-boo lose by? Let me move over there. Where's my? Oh, here we go. There's, it was very flattering. I knew that, I imagined that it was going to make the horse look better than he is. Now watching it get bet from 6-1 to 2-1 makes me really nervous. With a horse that only has 4 races under its belt, but I'm surprised at that. I've got my pick 4 live, and I'm not using I got a boo-boo. I am using Spit and Image. I watched this last race that they were all in a bunch of times, and Spinning Image went off at what, 7-1 in that last race. I think the bombs have merit here, and I'm surprised they're bombs. I'm on the 5, morning line 4-1, now 14-1. The 8, morning line 15-1, now still 15-1, and the 10, hard to deny, 9-2, now 12-1. And hard to deny, and who did he bump into? I think the horse is running his stand too. They bumped so hard at the start of that race. The fact that they were even around at the finish was shocking. They bumped so hard and cost each other 8 lengths. And then hard to deny got stopped again. And So I felt like I was clearly going to get much, whatever the 10 and 5 went off on the next race, I was going to get an advantage. Was my thinking. So I think that both no, I don't like the 10 starting on the outside, and I wasn't on One Keen Cat until I saw that Gas was on the 8. So that's how I banged everything out. And now look at the favorites. I got a boo-boo.
You know who else likes the 8, Jim?
What up, Cheech?
Who's that?
You're Mr. Kraken.
Oh, look at you.
Yeah, Mr. Kraken? Oh, you like the 8. Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
It's a mysterious beverage.
It came through the Kraken network.
Oh no. It's a very mysterious beverage, guys.
Yo ho ho.
It's my go-to drink now, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, my life changed.
It's like Captain Morgan on steroids.
Yeah, well, that's what I got here because when they don't, one of my liquor stores doesn't have Mickey's of Kraken, so I have to get big bottles of Kraken, and that can that makes my family sad. The size of my Kraken bottles, So I don't like bringing in these giant bottles of Kraken all the time, although I do often. But when I go to that liquor store, I just get a little Captain Morgan. But God, it doesn't do it for me. The spice rum.
I should drink that Sailor Jerry. It's 101 proof.
Are we taking a shot, Jimmy? Don't take one by yourself yet. Wait.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Shit.
Gas inspired me.
Go ahead, Mikey. Go get your bottle. We'll wait for you.
I'm here.
I'm
ready.
Truth be told, I still haven't. I'm just still cracking the Kraken.
Oh, I love it.
Brand new bottle, so yeah.
Oh, it's a very mysterious beverage.
Deacon Mike says one of your liquor stores. Jesus, how many do you have?
Oh, look, come on. We got liquor stores, man. That's what we got, man. I tell you,
more liquor stores and betting outlets.
Yeah, come to Parkdale. We got liquor stores and Tibetan monks. What we got, man?
Oh my gosh. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio. Make sure you check us out, pubsportsradio.com. Check us out on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and on Twitch. We got the best YouTube chat in the world. Shout out to all you guys. I love every single one of y'all.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Ah!
Oh my God. Can I please be live for the last leg of this pick 4, please?
Whew. All right, they're loading up.
For the love of God, can I hit a pick 4?
Yeah. Oh, mysterious beverage.
I drank quite a bit of rum and Medellin. Kind of the top thing there. Other than soccer. Yeah.
Yeah, same in Costa Rica. Yeah, rum countries for sure.
They never heard of Kraken.
All right, they're loading up, but I think a jockey just fell off.
The one.
Yeah. The one got dumped.
Good. Good, Radke. How's that dirt taste?
He got a little dirt sandwich.
They are off at Emerald Downs Race 7. Shout out to the 40-plus people. Thank you for joining us. Let's end the night on some winners. Right now, it looks like the 3, the 1, and the 6 are the 3 horses out front. The 6 is out front on the outside, Forever Gold at 18-1. In second, on the inside, Spittin' Image, the 3 horse. In third, coming strong on the outside, it looks like
10,
the
right?
10 horse.
Come on, 10. Come on, baby.
Fucking 6 is a bomb. Wait.
6, 3, 10, 1.
Run them down.
They are coming around the final turn.
Come
Oh,
on,
yeah,
Heart
6.
and I.
The 3 horses down the center of the track.
Come on, 5.
The 5's trying to come on the inside, and he does. The 5's trying to get up for first, but he won't. 3, 5, 9, 10.
Fuck.
3, 5, 9, 10.
What would that 3, 5 had to pay? 3.
3, 5 pays 12 to 1.
Okay, who cares? Who cares? So
Matty Ice in the house, the taint winner.
there he is. Oh, look at Matty Ice. Had never had the Kraken. All of you guys.
I just had my first Kraken. So it was good. It was really good.
Was that your first Kraken?
Yeah. I drank a lot of Sailor Jerry, which is 101 proof spice rum. But yeah.
Boy, gas. Finally, on the mysterious beverage.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm a crackhead.
Oh, yeah, man. Oh,
That's good. It's 4 proof.
Yeah, I like it. It's because that's the problem with the this shit. The spiced here, it's only 35%, man. It's for babies. It's for toddlers.
It's the same here. The Captain Morgan's 70 proof. Yeah.
Yeah, that Sailor Jerry will put you down.
If that 5 had to come in, I'd be looking so nice for that pick 4.
Sailor Jerry will make you swim in fountains.
Yes, it will.
True story. On high school girls basketball teams. For a fact.
Is your daughter going to get back at it on the hardwood? Do you think she's going to?
She's trying. She's trying. Yeah. She's. We got another appointment with the eye doctor next week. So let's see.
Cool.
Yeah.
Where does she go again?
She goes to UNR. Reno.
Boise State was Kay Reed's daughter, right?
Yeah.
Right.
So we're working out ways to get down to Vegas, guys. The problem right now is that the kids aren't going to be quarantined. Or sorry, the kids aren't going to be vaccinated, so they're going to have to be quarantined for 2 weeks when we get back. So they can't go to school and they can't do. I mean, just my eldest daughter. So, so we're still trying to figure stuff out. But we're still looking at August.
I mean, that doesn't. That has nothing with Vegas. It just has to do with the states, right? That's like it's just.
So
even kids have to quarantine, you said?
Yeah, if you're not right now, Canada said if you're fully vaccinated, if you have taken 2 shots, then you can do whatever you want. But we're not vaccinating the kids yet.
Ella's not in school, right?
She starts in September.
Oh, okay. What preschool?
Junior kindergarten.
Okay.
It's 9 to 3.
Wait, junior kindergarten? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
That's preschool. That's 4-year-old, right? She's 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that.
Oh, see, I never heard that.
Junior
before.
kindergarten. I never heard that. Preschool, yeah. Junior kindergarten. Makes sense. Right?
Yeah.
Kindergarten. Yeah. Junior
That's what they call it here.
When he said it, I
Really?
assumed it was
Yeah.
4-year-old. Yeah.
I can't wait till Harbor goes to school. That's less money I got to pay.
Are you telling me?
Yeah, man, that's the
I
bad.
get my second one in school. It's like a pay raise. Get them out of daycare.
It is. Yeah, you're right. Man.
Yeah, when you get them out of diapers as a pay raise, you get them out of daycare, pay raise.
It's more money for horses.
Yeah.
It's like hitting a pick 6.
Bump. And then, the beauty of it, you can still claim it on the taxes. You can still claim daycare on the taxes, and you don't have to go on.
Yeah. They're supposed to be getting a child care credit.
I was
Starting
going to
this
say, are you
month.
guys getting the child care credit?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get like $5,000 on the taxes, and then you don't have the expense either anymore. It's a beautiful thing.
When does that start, Mikey? Do you know?
I thought this month you're supposed to get like $300.
It's soon. I know that. I saw it. Yeah. July or August, I saw.
Kid or something?
Yeah, I think it depends on the age. I think you'll probably get 300.
Oh, what a letdown. Pick 4 payouts. Fuck.
I don't know if you guys ever tried this. I'm just trying it for the first time. It was recommended by some friends. Longboard lager.
I've had that. Yeah.
It's great. It's really good.
Yeah. I've had it before. Yeah.
I like that, and I like
Longboard.
that Ballast Point. Ballast Point's down in Escondido.
I heard it tastes better.
Here, I'll be right back.
If you chug it, I heard it tastes better.
I don't need any more encouragement.
All right, where's Spencer in the chat? We need some Australian.
Australian Fabia.
If you want to join us, Connor, we'll be at the Red Rock Friday and Saturday all day, me and my brother.
All right. He's in town?
He's coming to town tomorrow night.
Okay.
We'll be there betting my picks all weekend long.
I might. Your
True or
baseball
untrue?
pick. I might come Saturday.
Speaking of which, guys, if we do come down, we're going to have to make sure that we have 2 weeks before school starts. And we're going to spend the first few days at the Red Rock so that we can hammer horses.
Cool. Yeah.
That's the plan.
Let me know. I'll be there.
Do that first weekend at the Red Rock and then move to the Strip after that.
I don't know when school starts in Canada, but school starts here like around August 10th.
Oh, my God, that's good. Jesus.
Can we see what you're drinking?
Sapporo.
Beautiful.
Oro.
That's fucking delicious.
Great beer.
Yeah, I like that beer.
Oh, Jesus.
I imagine it's ice cold.
Mm. Oh, God, that's good.
Yeah, I haven't had a real beer in a while. I've been drinking that Aguila shit down there in Colombia. It's not good. I mean, it's not horrible. It does a job, but it doesn't taste very good.
All right, we got one race left, and that is Emerald Downs Race 8.
Rough horses here.
This is a big race.
Huge.
Mating claiming a 5K purse of 7K. 3 years and up. 5.5 furlongs on the dirt. This is a 8-horse field as the 9-horse I'm Not Gabby was scratched. Best jockey trainer combo is on the 3-horse Tough Rooster. Best jockey is on the 4 Alex Cruz. The 4-horse Bullet Bay. Best trainer is on the 3-horse. A couple changes. The 8 and the 7 are both cutting back from 6.5 to 5.5. Trainer change on the 3. Jockey change on the 8, 7, 2, 6, and 1. 5.5 furlongs. Emerald Downs Race 8. Gas, what are you looking at here?
Well, the 3 is the only one that is a horse still. All the rest are all geldings. which is a tough rooster. I thought that was kind of funny. Anyways, I don't like the 3. I don't like he's got no speed. He figures to be dead last on the backstretch, so I didn't like him. The 4 and the 6. The 4 is a big favorite. He looks okay. Yeah, he probably worthy of being the favorite. I'm not sure about 4 to 5. The 6 horse is probably the bet at this point. He's at 14 to 1, so definitely that guy would be in my action. Probably my top pick in the race would be the 6 here. And then beyond that, I think the 7 has got to look for sure.
That's my top horse, the 7.
Yeah. I don't. A lot of people don't like horses coming back in 6 days, but at a claiming level like this, I think it's okay. It's probably they probably wheeled him back because the book only had this is the bottom level maiden claimers. This is probably the only one for a few weeks. So it was either run him here or wait, and pay 3 more weeks of feed. Run him then. So the trainer's not the greatest on the 7. So I don't know. That's probably why he's good odds. He'd probably actually be higher. He's 9 to 1. He'd probably go off at 10 or more. So yeah, again, my pick would be the 6, 7. Yeah.
Okay, I mean, I saw the 6. Other than the 4 here, it was 6, 1, of course the 4, and then what you talked about, gas the 7. That's what I see here.
There's no statistical bias against a comeback in 6 days. It's not positive or negative. It's a limited sample, though. There's not that many that do it.
But this could catch a
Scott Max in the house. What up, Scott?
What up, Scotty?
And no need to apologize, brother. Win some, you lose some. If we won them all, we wouldn't be here.
Yeah, that's the horse we had. We all had that horse, that 11 horse. Remember that?
Yeah,
He was leading the whole way, and then. Mm-hmm.
I have 2 horses in my closing up the pick 4. So I got it for 60 cents. So if the 4 comes in, it's $92.64. Squad ass nothing. But I also have the 2 Lago de Oro.
Okay.
After all of the time I spent on this race, and I had a really nice day yesterday, work-wise. The family was out, and I just, as soon as the show was over, I just worked until I went to bed. So I got to spend a few hours. Not that it's helped with any of my action, but I enjoyed it immensely. And I looked at Liberty's finale, the 6, for a long time. And I looked at the 1, He's Bandito, for a long time. Initially I had them in my action, and then I didn't know that I'm Not Gabby was going to be scratched. And after a long time, I ended up liking I'm Not Gabby more than 1, 6. But the whole time I had my eye on the 2 Lago de Oro. I liked that last little 4 furlong training session. They feel like, look, I don't want the Javier Matthias, Rosie Simpkins battery. I don't necessarily trust that, but I do think that there was an upside with this horse. We've seen Bullet Works, 29th of April. Well, not quite the Bullet. 47-1, 4 furlongs. So just put a complete line through that first race, and I thought there was some possibilities with the deuce, and then I was using the 4. And so if I did like the 9 better than both the 6 and the 1, I thought, why not just cut those horses and make the ticket cheaper? and that's what I did. So, and Rod's with me. He says I need 2 or 4 for my $2 pick 4. Man, I wish I had a $2 pick 4. I got 60-cent pick 4, but if the 2 comes in, it's it's call people asshole for no reason time.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I think the 2 is you're trying to find any kind of these are very low level horses, and obviously they thought something of that 2. It started with a $15,000 maiden claimer, and it wasn't disregarded by the betting public. It went off at 11:01. So I'm 2-4, and I'm gonna let it go. I'm not gonna bet it. I'm gonna let the pick 4 go. What do you think, Gas, of this deuce?
Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my beer.
Yeah, get it in you. C-Mac, did you, Mikey, have you guys looked at this deuce?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's interesting for sure. I mean, he's I like the works a lot.
Yeah. Only I still think it's. I like the 6. I'm gonna key it, but I wouldn't mind throwing the 2 behind it. I don't know. This is just such shitty horses here, and obviously the 4 at that price, but I don't know. I just want to put this 6 on top, maybe throw everyone behind it.
Yeah, I mean, you got a nice jockey, Couton. I was kind of stuck with why were his best races back in the fall of the summer of 2020. I couldn't get over it. And obviously he ran in a 40K stakes race after those 2. But then after that, I don't know if he just got uncomfortable with dirt in his face or whatever it was. I couldn't explain why he was losing so badly. I mean, even in that last race, if you watch the race, it looks like he doesn't know he's running in a race.
Well, the 2 is top GSR and second highest in strength of rating.
Yep, I see that. Thank
you, Deacon. I don't feel like my dog died tonight. We're only 7 races in. It can't go too badly here on these nights. I'll let you guys know, though, we're going to be back in action for a full Saturday card on the first Saturday of Saratoga. I believe that's July 17th, so I guess that's still 3 weeks away. But, that's the big that's the Haskell Day. There's also some multi-$100,000 races at Del Mar that day. So the first Saturday of Saratoga will be back.
All right.
Does anybody like the 1 at all?
You know what I was thinking, though, about having a day back, right? When the All-Star break is?
Yeah.
There's nothing else going on. I don't know if you're taking off that week or I don't know what you're going to talk about.
Yeah, that's always there, right?
The NBA.
The 17th, 16th, 17th.
But that's the only vacation we can legitimately take in our business. So I take it every year.
You just take it off. Okay, all right.
I don't know. My mom's coming into town. I haven't seen my mom in over 2 years because of COVID. So my mom's rolling into town in a week. I can't wait to see her. So she'll be here. So I don't know, but I do plan that MLB All-Star break to do something every year.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I was just wondering if you were going to, I don't know your situation with Pub Sports or whatever, but we could do a show. We could do a Del Mar show or something,
No doubt. And Pub Sports wants as much of it as possible. I mean, they love this stuff. They love it. So,
you were asking about that 2 horse.
Yeah.
I honestly didn't like him overall, but I wouldn't necessarily talk you out of it. What I would say though, he's he looks like the horse can improve the most, which that's not saying a lot because he ran terrible, I think, last time out. But his work ratings in the last 20 days since he last ran are one of the most consistent here. So on the upside.
And Deacon says the one is the top speed for you, Mikey. I took a long look at the one. I mean, the one's the most consistent.
Yeah.
Yeah, right
I got
away
a
you
lot
look
of-
at 14416. I mean, just off
Exactly. That was the
quick
first thing.
glance. Yeah.
146 was the first thing that kind of jumps off the page.
It looks like the 6 is kind of falling through the cracks from the betting standpoint because it's still 10-1. It ought to be 10.
Crazy. It's crazy that the 6 is 10-1.
Mm-hmm. And then, like I said, the other horse that I like was the 7.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's my top horse, the 7.
The 7 got the most hits if you like on Ed's scale. He got the most hits.
I need this 2 to come through, man. Oh man, last Wednesday I got very intoxicated with you guys. I don't know how. Well, I'm only here for an hour and a half, 2 hours. But I don't know. We were drinking hard or whatever. Maybe I needed it or whatever. I don't know. But afterwards, I'm capping the card, and I'm sitting here, and it's really nice. You know, it's so quiet, like, other than the sirens. And I'm like just capping the card, and the races are going on in New Zealand or whatever the fucking. And I see the guys in the chat, and anytime that they, this is so stupid. This is just, I've often like thought about how bad I am of a thoroughbred capper. That if I only bet the 7 horse in every race, I'd do better than if I studied it. And I bet a couple 7 horses, just blindly while I was studying for the baseball card. And I got up like $300, and I was like angry. I was like, how bad do you have to be that blindly betting the 7 horse? You have your best ROI. It made me want to quit.
You were just betting the 7 horse in every race.
Yeah.
It's like Beach Boss.
Like you said.
Beach Boss, yeah. Oh man, Beach Boss now wears a suit every day, 9 to 5,
Good.
banker. He's a
Good to hear.
teller at the bank. I'm making this all up, C-Mac.
Okay. Anyways, good to hear if he's doing okay.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Hey, anyways, wherever he's
I saw
at,
him in the chat.
boss,
on a
Beach
show.
boss, you give
Really?
me shit,
You just
Different
gotta
network.
ask Kevin Reed. Isn't that his agent?
fade or not. Yeah, that's his manager. That's K.
Yeah.
Reed's manager.
Yes, how long ago did you see him in the chat?
Get it.
Within the last week, he
Oh,
was
really?
on
Wow, I haven't seen him in.
what's the other guy, the
3 months?
basketball guy?
The pub, the C-Mac.
No.
He wasn't
No.
in Pub Hub,
Oh,
no.
Jay
I
Money?
wouldn't
No, it
know.
wasn't Pub. It was the guy used to be with King Rail.
Jay Money.
Jay Money, yeah. Jay
Yeah,
Money
okay.
show.
Yeah, Jay Money.
Nice. He was a wildly entertaining character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got vertigo when he came on the show, I think.
Yeah, I got, it was so funny. I got like 20 messages from people saying, get him off as soon as possible. Get this guy off. It's so funny. It's so funny. That was so
I
wild.
forget Gogi's face. Gogi's face like turned white. It's like that. It's like that, like Mr. Bill emoji.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wanted to bet me like what was it last year, the World Series, $1,000 that the Rays would beat the Dodgers, and then I think they went down 2-0. He goes, "Sorry, I'm sorry." He wrote me this long message like, "Thank God I didn't just bet you that. Like the Rays are horrible. Fuck, dude." Because I'm like, all right, that was funny though. He put a dartboard with my hat on there.
Oh, my
Said,
God.
C-Mac, yeah, with a Dodger hat, and went, bet me $1,000 right now. It's serious, yeah.
I learned
was
a lot.
blocked. Was he blocked from sports?
No.
I don't know. I don't think so.
I
One
think-
night he was getting a little wild, but who knows?
Oh no, I hope he's not. I learned a long time ago that those bets don't, or at least the drunken bets. I had a very close friend die 11 years ago, and we did his. It was the Saturday night of his memorial, and we're drinking, and the emotions take over. It's just and then so at like 4 or 5 in the morning with his brother-in-law. I was telling him how I could not imagine the Sedins holding the Stanley Cup over their head. And he took huge offense to that, So I bet $1,000 that the Sedins would never hold the Stanley Cup over their head. And sure enough, the very following year, they're in Game 7 of the Stanley Cup final. And all I can think about is this terrible bet I've made. So they, we lose that game, and I was like, and I'd gotten over the bet. I was like, who cares? $1,000. I'll pay the $1,000. I'd like the Canucks to win the cup. And then I saw him, and I was like, God, this thing's been hanging over me for so long. And he didn't know what I was talking about.
You've been thinking, man.
And then I did believe it because it was 4:35 in the morning. We were drinking real heavy. I wasn't sure if I believed him, actually, to be honest with you, but he didn't know what I was talking about. And then I was like, this has been hanging over my head for a year and a half. And I was like, don't do these, dude. Who knows if the other guy's going to pay or care or anything.
I would have sucked if you would have won. You would have won to get your money. He's like, what are you talking about?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I did win. They didn't. Sedin's never held the cup over there. I won $1,000. But after 2 years, he didn't know what I was talking about. So I didn't come back when they were.
I win the gate. Okay. Well, I'm kind of in the gate. By the way, that Dodger Padre game on regular ESPN, Connor.
Yeah, it's on the regular channel. Here in Vegas, they get all the Padre games. Everyone.
Yeah, but I mean on the ESPN, regular ESPN.
Yeah.
That's the game against them. It's weird how they black it out on MLB Network.
The Ford just broke through, and I can't do anything about it.
He didn't. No, you're good.
No. That's still a breakthrough, isn't it? He still scratched his face up. Oh, I'm in trouble.
Oh, that or he bobbled that.
They're off at Emerald Downs race 8, and the bobbled bad 4 horse is out front. 4, 7, 3, 5, 6. The 7 horse has moved to the front. Haynesfield hit at 4-1, has about a 3-length lead and growing.
Bet down to 4-1.
Yeah.
7, 5, 4. The 7 is still out front. Haynesfield hit at 4-1 in second.
Comes at 6.
Down the middle, Dan.
Come on, 6.
They are coming around the final turn, and the 7 is
Six.
going to go home and get us paid.
Come on, get up 6.
Come on, yeah, 6. Come on, 6.
That's 7.
Come on, 6.
So much.
Come on.
Come on.
Jeez.
Come on.
We got it. Yeah, we got it. We got the exacta.
Okay.
Nice.
Beautiful.
7, 6, 5, 3.
Hell yeah.
7,
Take
6,
it.
5, 3. Nice job, Spencer. Cashed it.
What did I miss on that fucking 7? Spades town.
I was crowing about it the whole time. I said the.
Oh, I know you were. I know. I just mean for my study.
Oh.
How about the 5? Someone had that in the try.
Maybe you
Come
didn't like
on.
the 6 days off, Jim, but
Holy shit. 5 got there? Damn.
Yeah, 7, 6, 5. That's going to pay nice.
Yeah. 35 to 1 around there.
almost like a boat race because it was the top three, I think, the whole way around, right? Never really the trifecta was the same trifecta on the backstretch that was down
front early, and then right after before the set, they looked back. That 4 slipped, but still got out to the front.
Yeah, he bobbled. He like he stumbled forward. It was weird. But the jockey did a great job of holding on, to be honest, on that 4.
Oh, fuck that.
Wow, that 6 took a lot of late money.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit. I thought it was going to be at least 10 to 1. 7 to 2.
Yeah, he was like
Wow.
15 to 1. He dropped to 10.
Yeah. Fuck.
It's probably we're talking too loud. Got around.
Man.
Yeah,
But that try and super's going to be pretty nice
Trying
because the big favorite was out.
Yep.
The four never even got a call, right?
No.
Mm-mm. The 3. All right, or
Dollar Super, 1,300.
7653.
it's not
And
huge,
20
but I'll take it.
The 20-cent pick 6 paid 81,000.
Jeez.
Wow.
Damn, we should have done a ticket for this.
You know, I
Yeah.
appreciate Pete more now than I did back in the day because you know when he was on there every day, he just kind of took it for granted, and you know all the things we talked about Pete while he was gone, it was still fresh in our minds really because we were still applying like the lessons he was preaching the whole time, you know, even though he wasn't really doing shows. And now I feel like we understand his language so much faster and quicker. At least I do. I know exactly what he's saying without really saying it, you know? Sometimes when his analysis, I already know like what he's going to come up with or where he's going with it.
Yeah, he's extremely excited about being back in action, which is a really good thing for all of us. And, you know, his computer is like, you know, it suggests videos. You know how your computer suggests videos. So his computer is suggesting videos, and they're old shows of ours, and he's looking at them, and you know, he's getting very excited about just being back with everybody. And we're right now it's very manic, and if you look at old videos that we did before, we were pretty relaxed, and there was a lot of humor, but we knew we were going to be doing shows beside each other every day. You know, there was that thing, and knowing that now that we're just one day a week, it's really manic and kind of forced. Not forced, but you know, just not a relaxed setting. And that will come in time. But I wasn't sure, you know, I wasn't sure if he would enjoy being back, and he really is. So
yeah.
Yeah, it's good, Jimmy, and it's different when you're sitting next to somebody, I'm sure, like you guys were for the longest time, than, you know, like this.
Yeah, a huge difference.
Yeah.
Huge.
It's like it's not like it's acquired taste for Pete, but it's like if you're new and you never heard Pete before, I don't think that you understand exactly where he's going. But like for me now, after all those years, I know exactly what he's saying. Like he's very consistent with his rationale for picks. So I know where he's going, you know, and I understand it. Then I can expand on it in my own handicapping. It's much more usable now than it used to be, just for myself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it's great to have him back in the fold. And you can tell he's excited because he was in the chat the next day. You know, so
yeah,
He's a great
Yeah.
addition.
Yeah, it's fun.
All right, guys. Well, that is going to do it for us tonight. We will be back live tomorrow night, right here on Pub Sports Radio, 7:00 p.m. Eastern. But before we go out, of course, Mr. Mikey P, where can they find you, and what do you got for the chat?
Mikey P033 on Twitter. Glad to be back with you guys. Work has been awful. We have mandatory overtime now, so time with family and stuff is already at a premium. So trying to get on here as much as I can. I told my wife this is my Father's Day gift. You have to give me Wednesday. So
Hell yeah, Mikey.
I'm going to try and get in a little bit tomorrow, but I have to work Friday at 4:30 a.m. So can't stay up super late, but see if I can make something work tomorrow.
Nice, Mikey.
Thanks,
Well,
man.
Mikey,
Good man.
as always. Mr. C. Mac, what about you? Where can they find you, and what do you got for them?
Just catch me here, Pub Source Radio, anytime. Connor McPicks.
You didn't answer that right, Connor. I'm gonna ask
No, you didn't answer that right at all.
What do you
man.
got for the chat?
Come on, man.
And
I
where
don't got a
can-
goddamn thing for them sorry ass motherfuckers in this chat. Sorry ass pieces of shit. But no, just check me out here. Pub Source Radio, Connor McPicks, Twitter. That's it. Check me out tomorrow after Jimmy's show. Guys running it, killing it in MLB. Right after him, me and Babam.
Appreciate you as always, Mr. Mickety Mac. Mr. Gas
That's all I need to hear. Thank you.
What do
You killed it
them?
today.
Where can they find you?
Find me on Twitter at Soccer Sucks. I haven't put out too much content because I haven't been in the country. Back now. Been out for 3 weeks. So back in Vegas. Probably put out some more content later on. Loving Jimmy. I love Jimmy's confidence. I think he loves the summer now with the baseball and the boys of summer now. And I'm glad the light bulb has come on for him. And just hang in there. Don't get too up or too down in baseball, bro. It's just, you know what I mean? Sometimes it hands you your ass, and then sometimes it doesn't. Just don't do good. It's hard to say. I mean, it's hard to do, but easy to say that baseball is just that kind of game, man. It's up and down. It's all kind of weird shit like we saw in the Angel game today, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I know Razor had the Angels. I had the under. Just, yeah. Shit like that happens. You just got to shrug it off and just come back better. Not even worry about the day before. Come back and just hit it. So, yeah. But I love it. I think Jimmy has turned a corner in baseball for sure.
I hope so.
And, yeah, I enjoy the shows much more now. And with Pete, and like I said, I understand exactly what he's saying now much more than ever. And he's, I wish he was on there more. But anyways,
it's possible. I mean, he's got the full-time job right now, so he leaves his job to do the Tuesday show, and goes back to his apartment. So, and then, he's friends with the guy who runs the company, and childhood friends, and so. But it's definitely possible that people will be on more. It's just, gotta slowly move it in. And the fact that the numbers are moving in the right direction, I think will help for everyone involved. And he's really excited about it. I mean, he's messaged me 6 or 7 times today. So he's excited.
Good. Bring the mane. Bring the mane back.
Yeah.
That hair.
I sense that. I sense a lot more enthusiasm and a lot more energy than at the end there.
Yeah, my wife is still trying to find out what kind of conditioner he uses.
It's
mane and tail. The horses use. You got that mane and tail, dude. He's
And
doing
Jimmy,
that.
what about you?
Gotta go
What
to the feed store, get
you
that.
got for the chat? Where can they find you?
I just add Jimmy the Bag on Twitter is the only social media that I do. I don't take pictures of anybody over 3.
Yep.
So yeah, and then at 11 a.m. Tuesday through Friday, we're the lead-in show to the big CMAC Babano MLB show, and on Tuesdays, Babano's there, and I'm really excited. I'm really excited about the work that we have to do. I enjoy the work immensely, so it's a pleasure doing it. And so I'm excited to hammer tomorrow's card. Only 10 games on the MLB. And then we have the huge Game 6 in Montreal. Tomorrow's a holiday
Huge.
in Quebec. It's a holiday in Quebec, so it's going to be just fucking mayhem. All these guys have been inside for the last year and a half, 2 years. It's going to be fucking nuts. I mean, every ditch will have some drunken Frenchman in it.
Oh, yeah.
So
French Canadian.
So when is that game? When is the next Knights and Canadians game? Is it Saturday or?
No, it's tomorrow night.
Tomorrow.
Oh, it's tomorrow night. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Betting with
What's
your bag,
breakdown
be
of the
there.
game? Like,
I'd love
real
to be
quick.
there. One of these shows.
Breakdown simple that there's so much pressure on the Montreal Canadiens that Vegas has to be the bet. The problem is that the Vegas has been the favorite all series
price.
long. And yeah, now they're now they're between minus 135 and minus 150. And so at that point, what do you do? I don't know. But the pressure on Montreal is immense, and I think it's too much. I think the pressure is too much for this team to handle. I think Montreal could lose Game 6 and win Game 7. I don't think Montreal losing Game 6, but there's a holiday in Quebec and no one's been out of their house in 2 years. And Montreal needs to win one game to get to the Stanley Cup final. And I think
it could be a riot.
But DeBoer made his first terrible decision as a coach by starting Marc-Andre Fleury. It was shocking to me.
Really? You thought they would have went back to Leonard?
Oh, I would have gone back with Leonard in the quickest, because he's such a different goaltender than Marc-Andre Fleury. And the fact that he went back to Fleury, I thought it showed that he actually is a little bitch. He's not.
I don't know if that was all that though, Jamie. I don't know if it was all going back to Fleury. He made a huge mistake. He's brought him there. But yeah, I mean, you might be right. It's definitely a discussion.
I was surprising for me.
I was so impressed that he went to Leonard.
Yeah, it wasn't for me either, but.
And the fact that he went back to Fleury, I thought was an enormous mistake. I thought he was setting Fleury up to fail. He was setting him up to fail. It was just a terrible, terrible blunder. And the first time I've seen him do that. So now he has to go back to Lehner in Game 6. I think Lehner will shine. I think that the Montreal team total under will be a bet that I will probably, let's have to study more. Montreal team total under. I bet you Lehner stands on his head. I bet you he's the most important player in Game 6, and Vegas brings the series back to Las Vegas in Game 7, and then it's a whole different entity at that point.
Stone and Pacioretty got to show up, period. For Vegas to win, they got to show up. Those guys have been nowhere. That first line has been nowhere in this series. They just got to show up somewhat, though. Vegas is deep. You
need a center.
Of course.
I did a podcast today, and the part of it's about your biggest wins, your worst losses. I watched a 5.5 minute clip of the Game 7 in 2017 between the Eastern Conference Final between the Senators and the Penguins, and when Mark Stone was so good in that series, it was Carlson that was setting him up. So it was like he had a center.
I remember it.
Carlson was such a monster, and Carlson was putting him in very dangerous situations. When he doesn't have Nicholas Waugh, what you want, Kolasar, these guys, they're incapable of putting him in dangerous situations. So he needs Shea Theodore. He needs Alec Martinez to put him. He needs Chandler Stevenson back. I don't blame Mark Stone because he's a winger who's a sniper, and he needs to be put in dangerous situations. So I don't. And
I kind of blame him just because he missed that easy wraparound in that last game, right? You saw that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And he was beating himself up for it.
Yeah.
He's a heart and soul guy, but when you're a sniper,
I go back to what you said about Mark Stone when they signed him. You said that they overpaid for him.
Oh yeah.
A little bit. They did a little bit for sure.
No, I've been proved wrong.
But you can say that about almost every really top-notch player. You know, I'm not talking about NHL, but just like even like the Rodgers, the Bradys, the Mahomes. You know, you can make that comment say they're overpaid. Oh, there's no defense for it. Of course they're overpaid. It's just, you know, do they actually do something out there? You know,
I legitimately thought that at 8.6, he's showing a ton of value. He's been way worth it. I did not expect him to be such a huge leader and
part of the yeah.
He's been incredible.
Yeah.
It was the 8.6 million. I was completely wrong. I know I'm not going to say that.
Yeah.
I thought they were. I did not expect him to be the. You know, he's playing like a top 10 player in the NHL, a captain, and he's leading his team to, you know, extremely important games. I was dead wrong on that signing. I did when they signed him. I thought it was way too much money. 8.6 for what? 7 years?
I remember.
Yeah.
8 years. Yeah, but so that's, you know, the more we talk it out, the more confident I'm getting on the bet. But I don't want an implied probability of 60%. So I don't think. I'm not sure. I guess if I think that Lehner's going to stand on his head, then the under has to be in play. It just has to, you know. We're talking about a 5. That's not even that juice to the over. So I'll have to look. I'll have to look at what. But I'm guessing. So I guess Canadians first period under a half, and I guess I should see what the team total under 2 is going to be. There's too much pressure on the Montreal Canadiens right now.
Yeah.
Games at home on this national holiday for their province. So,
and to be honest, you're the voice of reason for me for NHL, and also the insights that you have brought, you know, to the chat or to the show for all these years. I've learned so much from you, Jimmy, about hockey.
Oh, I love that. Love hearing that. It's just on this tailspin in the NHL, and I know it happens. So I was, you know, it was a pretty difficult season. When I first came on doing shows in 2017, there was no other influences at all. It was all the way I saw NHL, and I was free from even like smart betting. I was free from everything. I just hammered it the way I saw it, and I've noticed that my ROI has gone down since all of the other gambling influences have come into my capping in NHL, and my ROI has gone up in all the other sports because it's important to learn and continue to learn. So I'm excited about next season. But yeah, I think there's too much pressure on the Habs. I think they're in a very, very difficult spot, and I would say that the final score of Game 6 will be 3-1 Vegas with an empty netter. So 2-1, and then they get the empty netter.
Yeah.
That's my prediction.
I mean, what I saw in my eye test is that Montreal really outplayed them more than the score was in that last game.
They're a better
like it
team.
was 4-1 final, but it easily could have been much worse, in my opinion.
They played like a better team. But is Chandler Stevenson going to be on that flight? The problem is they don't have a number one centerman. It's weird. The Vegas wouldn't beat Minnesota Wild without Chandler Stevenson. No, so it's a tricky spot. So we need to figure out what's going on with Chandler Stevenson. But
it's going to be a great game. It's a great series. Well, this next game is going to be awesome. I think it's going to be a knockdown drag out. It's going to be a classic.
Oki says I think Vegas is done. The whole cut. There's so much pressure on the Habs tomorrow. I'd be shocked if they can handle it. I can't wait. We'll cap all this tomorrow. I can't wait.
Yeah, it's gonna be a great game, and we get to watch it live. And we'll see if Gokster wants to come on tomorrow night as well, while we cap some horses. Shout out to everyone in the chat as always: Puzzler, Nilo, Dave, Robert,
Razor wants to go to sleep. Gee,
C. We have the whole squad: Preston, Trent here.
He's not like
appreciate you guys for joining us. Oki, Guillermo Zertucci was in the house. HT, Deacon Mike, Cheech. Appreciate you guys. Ryan Garson. We had the whole squad. Appreciate you guys. We'll be back live tomorrow night, right here, 7 o'clock. Also, make sure you guys check me out on Twitter, RazorSharpPicks. Cover it all. We try to cover it all at least. Horses, UFC, MLB, NBA. college
Gambler's First
football,
Glance.
college
Check this
baseball.
man out.
Yes,
He's my
check out
guy. The
Gambler's
shit.
First Glance.
Check him out.
Bad loss today, but we're still 5-3 our last day. Trying to get back on track tomorrow. Gambler's First Glance only right here on Post Sports Radio. Also, check out postsportsradio.com. Check us out on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and on Twitch. For my guy Smooth Ed, for Connor Mack, for Gas Station, for Mikey P, for Jimmy the Bag, for Dennis Trusty, I'm Razor Sharp Picks. Have a good night, guys.